Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are you? It is Saturday Shrine. Early time with your guy, Opal. In case you didn't know, my name is Opal. I use tools such as tarot, Lenormand, osteomancy, oracle, and really any other esoteric source of information I can get my hands on in order to help illuminate the path to the higher self. I hope you will join me. Good morning. It is officially fully after the glow of the full moon. I hope you all went out and howled at it accordingly while it was here. After the full moon is an excellent time for us to recenter and realign our energies moving forward. This is not to say that you even necessarily were out of alignment, but let's be sure, as the full moon is a big, giant portal for any of you who are clairvoyants, expect increased clarity. If you are an emotional individual, well, expect some heightened emotions. So, take a big, deep breath. And just remind yourself that we are here, that we are enough, you are good enough, you are safe, and release it. Hi, and I feel better. Let me get some tunes on. What do we got? What's next? This is what we got. Good morning, good morning. How are we? Time to get the things out. What a wild, wild evening. God, our music confirms it agrees with me. So, we're gonna hang out and talk for a minute until, it's not just me, effectively. I had a very, very cool evening last night. I'm thankful for it. We will discuss in a moment. Let me make sure the queue is open. Yes, cool. Ta-da. Okay. Now if anybody comes to hang out, they can join the reading queue. So, I don't think we really need this on the screen. You can go back. Thanks. Boop. So, I went to a sound healing session last night. Super cool. Honestly, why not? But we gotta do this. Bam, there. I don't really ever just sit here and use this scene to just talk at you, so let us correct that. I went to a sound healing last night with a friend of mine. Good morning, Spider Code. How are you, my friend? We were just talking about my evening last night. I went to a sound healing event here in Arizona. This is an urban sound healing event. Not that the rest aren't, but I find oftentimes when I look these things up, they are, for me, a solid like 30, 45 minutes out of the main town. These people live in rather secluded areas, but for a reason, it works out. These houses are typically, while they're $1 million homes in some areas, they're normally priced when they're far, far away from the city. But big giant acoustics, things like that. Well, last night, there is a flower shop, okay? The lady that owns the flower shop in like a little mini strip mall was using a small piece of it as like just a whole another office building, if you will, but it's very narrow, small. She was using it as storage for her flowers and furniture, just random stuff, right? Well, she built a full wall there and is renting the space out to I guess we will call her a metaphysical healer, channeler, etc., a medium, things like that. But she hosted a sound healing event. Well, my good buddy, Fuego, who's been on this stream before, took me with him to just help and also, experience sound healing again. That is my second, official sound healing session. Go somewhere and participate by just being there effectively. But he needed some help taking some video, so I'm happy to oblige. So, we get there. He already knew this, and my memory's not the greatest. I had forgotten he is Isis guided. Okay, one of his guides is the goddess Isis, if you don't know who I'm talking about. Just to make I think you might see where this thread is leading just by this alone. This is one of my guides here, okay? In case you don't know the story behind this card. I ordered a tarot deck from a shop, like a private bookshop, and that was just one of the cards they had included. Like one random card, a thing they make. It's specific to the shop, right? So they make this little monthly, newsletter thing, and that was the card that they chose to give me in the order. Okay, I really have not thought too much on it, other than, wow, that's very cool, because it's got like a little invocation on the back that you can read for protection. Isis is an Egyptian goddess, okay? Effectively, she holds the Ankh, which is a representation of man and female and also life. So, take that however you would like. Anyways, this thing came to me on a whim, effectively, just because I was open and looking to participate in the work. Okay? That was after I had met Fuego. Or excuse me, before I had met Fuego, and then immediately after I met Fuego, who informed me he too has Isis as a guide. So, we get to this lady's event. She is explaining, doing her opening monologue, if you will. Just explaining what we're all in for the night, etc. But she just kind of casually mentions Isis is one of my guides. And I could not help sitting there, okay, while I'm here with my friend, who is also Isis guided. She says that, and not, people are intently listening, but of course there's me. Really, really heavy listening. She says that, and I can't help but just laugh aloud, a real, ha! This crept out of me, and everyone, okay. So finally, she finishes all her stuff up. But on the course of that, she just casually throws in at the end, like, oh, by the way, at some point we will have live readings here. I am looking for practitioners, anybody who channels. So if you know anybody, I'm just stuck looking around. This woman has no idea that I have a tarot deck literally sitting in my suit pocket, right? How could she, obviously, but just the hilarity of it to me, okay? So she finally goes, does anybody have any questions? And no one says anything. And I said, I don't have a question. I apologize. I don't mean to hijack what you're doing here at all, but just wanted to let you know that Isis is one of my guides as well, and so is his. But you knew that about him. Well, welcome to how we met. Also, you say you're looking for readers. Well, look no further for at least one. So that is a physical location. I have no idea what will come of that, or if anything will. But even if nothing does, man, yeah, if you believe, I just use the term God here as the generic catch-all. Whatever it is you view that as far as I'm concerned, God, the source, okay, the cosmos, whatever you refer to that as. If that's not us being spoken to, I don't know what is. Afterward, there was one more person there who was Isis guided, or Isis activated, she said it was. So Isis didn't reach out to her, she reached out to Isis, but I found that kind of funny. Now, to even make it more strange, my buddy was talking with another random individual there, the guy I went with, Fuego. Okay, and I just happened to come over in the middle of their conversation. They're talking about a Sedona trip. Okay, Sedona's a very spiritual place here in Arizona. So they're talking about taking this trip, and they start getting on, when were you there? October, 2024. And I walk in as they're discovering, they both are there. And what day? So not the same day, but literally same month, same time, they got that calling to go to an extremely spiritual space. And then a year later, effectively, here they are again. Full circle, right? Hi, Raven Dirge. I hope I'm saying that right. Dirge, right? Is that good? Hi, how can I help you? We were just discussing my evening last night. We can get back to that. I'm here to help you, my dear. Good morning. What can I do for you? Do you have a oh, you're new. Okay. Have you ever experienced tarot before? Or would you like an explanation and a demonstration? A quick one before we get to your portion of it. If you want, I can pull you a couple Lenormand cards. Okay, cool. I can pull you an Elder Futhark rune. These are my general reads if you just want to see some other systems, but if you came with a specific question in mind, feel free to share. And if not, we can just give you a general reading if you prefer. Let me do my job. There we go. Now it's official, right? Sure. You don't even need to tell me what it is, my dear. That right there is more than enough. General read. Or I guess. Hi, Jackie. You are more than welcome to one. If you don't mind, type in !join. That will get you in the queue. We are currently reading for Raven Dirge. Raven Dirge, if you don't mind, for me, honestly, the less personal stuff, the better, right? I don't need to know, truly. But I'm at least going to let you know what my questions are, and I want to make sure that they apply for you. You may have more specific things. So, 2 questions. The energy surrounding your situation you have just departed from, and the energy inviting you forward from it. From there, we could pull a third if you need a clarifier. Would that be okay with you? 2 cards to start, potential for third, depending on what you're feeling. This way, it does truly just stay generic. Cool, works for me. Hi. I was just talking about a sound healing event I was at last night that was just a little too spot on. I got to play some flute last night in front of people. That was crazy. I have a lot of practice and self-confidence to gain in that regard. A lot of practice to do and self-confidence to gain, I mean to say. But what a cool night. Tonight, I'll be going to a concert with some friends. Very excited for that. Mainly, I'm just glad it's Saturday. For the most part. Not that being unemployed has any inherent obligations, but, you know, there are certain things I have to do for the week that I don't have to do now. Okay. Twofold. Hello, Lisa. Whoa, Lisa. Lisa Durrani? I can read, I promise. Raven Dirge, your 2 cards. We receive the Page of Cups. Reversed. Whoa. These are very interesting pulls. I'm not sure I've seen this exact combo. Hi, Kathleen. Just for anyone who may be new or has never experienced this before, if you would like a reading, please type !join as you see in the top left there. So, our energy regarding the scenario we just left, Raven Dirge. I'm going to make sure before it gets out of hand. Sorry, we're still getting set up for the morning, so forgive me. Boop. In case there's any confusion about who we are reading for. So, the energy surrounding this. I don't know what exactly is going on here, but this could be a couple things. As this is general, I'm just gonna lay a few of them on you. But in general, this is either A, you, I imagine, have attempted to begin a new relationship, and it has not gone well. Okay, either by way of emotions overrunning the mind. Okay, we have put far too much heart into it and not rational, grounded logic applied. My readings are generally for you, but as this is just energy surrounding the situation, this could be relating to anybody, and I'm not sure who. But this is the card I usually like to explain to people, that I answer the question with the question. Please explain love to me. And don't tell me it's just a chemical reaction in the brain. I mean, tell me all of the processes involved in loving someone, something. Explain them all real fast and like 30 words or less. Go. Okay? It is not a logical request. Okay? Doesn't make sense. Well, the same applies in our card here. I'll show you both. There's a fish in this figure's cup. What is that about? That is to call out exactly what we're talking about. Sometimes our emotions, they just don't make sense at all. We can't explain them. They're not meant to be explained. They're feelings. That's why we have a separate word for them. Okay? This is blocked. So for me, as this is a page, pages you can think of as like princesses and princes, okay? They are in the court of nobility. Thank you, Kathleen. They are in the court of nobility, but they're on their way to becoming a knight, a king, a queen, whatever, a duke, right? Whatever it might be. That's them taking their first steps toward becoming a higher version of the self. Well, this has been blocked. This is a new emotional beginning that is not going the way we had planned, it would appear. Okay? Whether that be you or someone else, I cannot say. Now then, I flipped the wrong card. That's what happened. Your next card, the energy surrounding the energy inviting you forward from this scenario. I usually see the Queen of Swords appear in love readings. Okay. I'm just going to leave that there. That sentence anyway. However, this card calls on you in specific, I feel, to one of two things here. I don't know if you're not taking enough control of your own emotions, or perhaps someone else isn't. I cannot say, as this is general, so you're going to get a few things. This is either you needing to be a little more authoritarian, be a little more commanding, rather than suggestful. Okay. So, this card is the overbearing queen. She is all up here. Okay, she sees the big picture, yes. The energy of this card, it does not matter if it's male, female, whoever this applies to. But the energy of this card is that of someone who, like I was saying, commands instead of suggest. It's no longer, hey, you might try, it is you will do. Okay, so for me, this reading applies to you. This is asking you to please gain control of your emotions. Become an overbearing presence of the mind in terms of what this is feeling. This is what this says to me. If you feel this doesn't apply, this is just calling out someone who is emotionally blocked to new beginnings, as they are that authoritarian ruler. They do not wish for anything other than subordinates. They do not want a partner in crime. They want to tell someone what to do, when to do it, and how, and when it needs to be done. The specific colors you'll be wearing while you're doing it. How many footsteps you may take from here to that path. Count them aloud as you walk, kind of energy. Okay? For me, just what I'm feeling over here, this is for you. It is asking you to reconnect with the mind and use it to command the heart. Okay? My take on it, but you know the truth of this. Let me know if you have questions at all here. But I want to keep that nice and as is, especially now that I've seen what's going on here a little bit. Do you require a clarifier? This is a nice, simple, short, sweet to me. I don't feel that you do, but if you do, I am not here to take that away from you. One more card. We're not going to ask the top of the deck. We're going to ask the bottom. Yeah. Page of Swords. This is right back in. Oh, Kathleen, just type exclamation point join. All lowercase. Just like it's typed up there. the note thing, that's literally, you can type exclamation point join space and then write something out. It will attach to your place in line so I can know what your question is. We need the page. So honestly, nothing to change here. This is literally the same as this is a new emotional beginning. Well, here's new thoughts instead. Another page. Okay. Right alongside the Queen. The only difference here, this person has not learned this controlling energy yet. They are just on an adventure of the mind, ready to go wherever, experience brand new things. They are inexperienced. This is effectively clear the thoughts completely. Do some meditation, relax and release. Just start over. Allow brand new thoughts. Okay. That's two of the mind, just pointing out. Same suit. Dean, you may please join the queue as demonstrated up there. Let me know if you have questions. Spider Goth, you are up. Kathleen G, just so you're aware, you're not in the queue yet. You have to type exclamation point join by itself. Okay, I saw you, I just don't want you to lose your spot in line here. You are very welcome. Spider Goth. You are up, my friend. Dean, you'll have to get a place in line, buddy. Spider Goth. Did I lose you? Did you go to the PP room? Ah. So, for a time I was not doing thinking, feeling, doing, but they are back. Let me get our cards back in the deck real quick. If you ask me for a general, thinking, feeling, doing. Your casino cut. Ooh. Oh, haha. Thinking, strength reversed, feeling, ace of swords, doing, the lovers. So, few things. Before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, before I continue to forget, in light of the full moon, yesterday I only took, honestly, the minimal amount of medication, but the body is not accustomed to minimal amounts of medication. You're supposed to wean off of that. I was literally so calm. I didn't take, I take 100 milligrams of gabapentin 3 times in a day, sometimes. Depends on how we're feeling. Well, I felt so great yesterday, I didn't take any, except for one in the early morning. And I've been feeling a little weird for, I slept, but from last night till today. And no duh. Wonder why. So, all that to tell you, med check your cards, my friend. We need Ace Swords, so now it's too loud, eh? It is a constant struggle with the music to get it to where it's supposed to be. Let's try that. Now it's probably too quiet. Oh yeah, that's way too quiet. The volume of all these songs is an ever-changing wave, so thank you for letting me know. We'll try there. Our thinking. We are not feeling very powerful in our thoughts today. I don't know if this is some new idea you had is blocked, something has you feeling smaller than you actually are, for whatever reason. Cannot say. Simple as that with this one. This is the soul's fire. This would be a representative of you. Okay, notice you have strength in here through the infinity as well as your actual Roman numerals. So something appears to possibly have exerted either A, its strength on you, some control, some dominance, or something you were attempting to do to push through, power through, at least in a mental sense, is turning out to be a little more challenging than we thought. Your feeling, ironically, is about your thoughts. This calls out, we are attempting to develop new thoughts, new thought patterns. We're having new ideas in regards to the way we feel about things. We're trying to uncover the truth of things. Use the sword to dispel illusion, right? Literally, the inspiration card, which I find interesting here, what we were just talking about regarding your thinking. Well, this way didn't work. Now what? Here's some new ideas, but led by the heart. I don't know what your signs are, or sign even, but that, just in case you're unaware, can be both dangerous and powerful depending on how this is framed. If you have recently, and I say this next part because of this card, if you have recently attempted to reach out to somebody in terms of a relationship and it did not go your way, this would be an indicator to me that we are trying to we're maneuvering around a truth. And I say again, we are maneuvering around it, not accepting it. In regard to, literally, the lovers. If you have not, as this is a general, and I do not know the scope of your question entirely, because I assure you underneath all this there is one. 'Tis why I do not like to do generals usually. Either A, this is the relationship I was talking about in the first card, and second card now for that matter, that did not go as planned. If no relationship involved. Kathleen, just as you see it. Just as you see it on the screen. Exclamation point join, no spaces, my dear. This is either the relationship that never was and we wanted it to be desperately. Some confusion in general, no relationship involved. I do not know which. Somewhere in here though, heart and head do not agree. So I'm not sure what we're trying to reconcile, what we're trying to put some strength over the mind for, but it is not being received well, whether that be you or someone else, I cannot say. Let me know if you have questions. assume that's a no. That was your spread, my dear. I'm going to need some more information before you ask for a clarifier. I say that because, again, you got several meanings here. Part of this, as you asked for general, is you must sort through this. One of these relates to you. One of the scenarios. Remember I said we're trying to use the mind to navigate around rather than actually working with a scenario? Well, this is me making sure that's not what we're doing. So clarify, please, yourself. In regard to what? If it's something with the boss, I think we spoke a bit on this the other day, but I cannot say if it's something regarding someone else, it is time to speak with that someone else, not a clarifier card, okay? Alrighty, Jackie, SW8QR, if you're still with us, it is your turn for a reading. Hey, thank you. Boop. What can I do for you, my dear? I just want to point out to you as well, Spider-Guth, that is a thinking, feeling, doing for you. What it relates to past that, in regard to what others think and feel or do, that is where I stop. I hope you will understand. Not that that's what you were asking me to do, but at that point that becomes spying. I don't do that. I don't think you do that. Jackie, same thing. Would you like a daily vibe check instead of the thinking, feeling, doing, Jackie? The vibe check is your current vibe, what supports you, and what's tripping you up. Sure. Lorraine Southern? Southern. Don't know. Do me a favor, type exclamation point join as you see way up there. And that will get you a place in line to ask your question, okay? Yes, we can discuss. So, casino cut, Jackie. Hi, by the way. How are we all feeling after dancing under the moonlight the past couple days? It's been a wild ride for me. I don't know about you. All right. This is a vibe check reading. So we get the Knight of Pentacles. Come here. Oh, I need this down here. Boop. We get the Moon reversed, please. And Ace of Pentacles. So what an interesting read. Ha. So, your first card. Just so I want to show you this upright, okay? This person, this figure, rides a plow horse, a workhorse, okay? It is not for show. This horse has a purpose and it knows exactly what it is. Okay, the figure on top of the horse, they are holding a pentacle. I like to represent this pentacle. Think of it as a compass. Okay, so now we are a knight. We are defenders of the kingdom, the realm, the town, whatever, the king and queen, etc. All right. This is a knight who effectively wanders. We are not entirely sure where this compass is taking us. Okay. We sit atop our workhorse and we're looking for work. All right. This is blocked. This is literally the card of the channel in a way. This is the lost card. So this isn't to say that you don't have a way to go. It's just right now, what this vibe tells me is we're feeling a little scattered, a little unclear on what direction we're supposed to take. What does our workhorse entail? What are they for? Right? In other suits, we have the show horse, right? And the cups, for instance. They each of them have a different purpose. Okay. We're trying to understand our place here. Okay. Lorraine, just type !join in the chat as you see in the banner way up there, okay? That will get you into a place in line where we can discuss further. So Jackie, in short, just real sweet. This is the card of someone who is feeling a little lost today. The thing holding you up, notice, is a whole new pentacle. This is the card of literally the physical world. Pentacles, those represent our health, our physical world, all right, our money, our routines, physical things, all right? This can even be friends. Physical, you know, we can touch a friend, right? Possessions in a way. This is to call out the world literally is your oyster here. This is what holds you up. Whatever you want this horse to be doing, it is yours to decide. This is also the card of openness in that regard. You are not closed off to these new material things, whatever they may be in relationship to. We're open to these. That supports you. This is a good thing. This is the color of earth. The suit of earth, I should say, not the color. Yellow is the color of earth in tarot, but represented by the pentacles. That means we are grounded, very much so, in reality. And now we wish to create a new reality effectively. Something better this time. This is a good thing. What trips us up? the moon reversed. The moon upright would be, I argue all the time that we are these figures down here. Okay? We are effectively the wolves, the dogs, howling at the moon. You'll notice there's little bits of stardust that are, or moon bits, if you will, little treats from the moon, if you will, falling down to us here on Earth. There is a figure in the moon. Why? Well, this is to represent that the moon speaks to us. We howl at it. She hears us. She's trying to reply. We just, sometimes, we don't see. Which is what is happening in this case. The moon is to represent our emotions and our intuition. This is blocked. This is what trips us up. Not trusting our inner knowing. That is to say, you know the truth of a situation somewhere. You are either denying it or shirking it, if you will. We do not accept this answer. You know, truly, here and here, and literally the entire body tells you. The unconscious mind tells you, in its small, subtle ways, what needs to be done, and we don't want to listen. So, something for you to investigate further. Make sure we are centered, we are calm and composed. Make sure we're doing our best to understand truly the world around us in its entirety as best we can. There are some things we are just never gonna know. That's okay. I'm not asking you to know everything. I'm asking you to know you. Okay? Let me know if you have questions. You are very welcome. I hope it goes well for you. You already know an answer in your heart. However, just a thought, you don't have to know right now. Okay? This as well, now that I know a little more, this may be telling you to stop trusting this not sure if I should consider feeling. Don't use intuition and instead use logic. Let this unknown thing come to you and then use your intuition on it. Okay? This is why I'm not the biggest fan of generals, but they just leave a lot open for me to have to fill the blanket on until we get to here. That is okay, not to complain, but it just makes things a little more difficult because now I understand what you're going through. So this to me says stop looking to intuition to tell you anything and just go forward. This has nothing to do with intuition. Your inner knowing is not needed here. What is required is this, what you're doing. The creating a new thing. Remember, pentacles are your wealth. Well, there's your job interview. Here's the plow horse blocked because you don't have it yet. So thank you for clarifying for me. That helps me understand what's going on with you a little better. Lorraine Southen, if you're still here, please type exclamation point JOIN in the chat. And it will get you a place in line. That way, I don't skip anybody. But Kathleen G, if you are still with us, it is your turn, my dear. How may I help you? See, now this song's too quiet. Good luck, Jackie. I just had a job interview yesterday. It was my first one. Now you gotta wait until next week to figure out when I talk to the next person. Hopefully, I will find that out Monday, but I highly doubt it. Where or what is your next assignment? Kathleen, I cannot participate in a spiritual journey in terms of telling you exactly what the next step is going to be, per se. I would just like to call out to you, it is your spiritual journey. Okay, while on that path, yes, we receive help from all angles. The direction either is discovered through just being open to your journey, or by you determining and taking any step toward it. Just want to point that out to you. However, we can do the energy surrounding your question as well as the energy inviting you forward. And Kathleen, I just would like to point out to you, you're asking the same question in a different way, but relating to the same thing. Well, my dear, the cards say the same. Kathleen, we just shuffled this card away and it comes right back to us. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Hello, Miss Anne-Marie Angel. We're doing all right. I hope you are well. This time, though, you said you're on a spiritual journey? You remember I said that I, nor anybody else, in my opinion, yes, you will receive assistance as far as your path goes. It is one you must discover, truly. Your first card, in case we missed it from the other one, this is you upright. Again, though, you are not blocked in trying to discover this. You are actively trying to look into your compass and understand your direction. Where is work? Where is my spiritual work? Okay? This is you in the physical world. Just want to point this out. This is you in the physical world on a spiritual journey. All right? Let that sink in for a moment. Truly, you in the physical world. But we are seeking spiritual enlightenment. Are you understanding what I'm getting at? I hope so here. Okay, you are staring into the metaphor, the allegorical compass here, and the physical plane of existence, looking for answers. All right. This is, again, the card of the lost. Not without purpose, or without direction right now. That is all. Your very next card. This is you hard at work. 8 is the number of mastery in tarot. You'll notice in the card's art here, this may help you. And each time this individual makes a pentacle, this person on the bench here, okay? Every time they make a pentacle, the star gets a little more refined, a little more straight, not so lopsided, right? You can see it progress, okay? This last one here, they're getting damn close. 8. There's 2 cards before 10, okay? 10 is completion of the path. That is your truly mastery obtained card, but this is the number of mastery fully. But this literally tells you to keep on working toward it. Now, you got 2 physical cards, so clearly there is a physical portion of your spiritual journey, inevitably, but I would just like to again say to you, we are asking the physical world to answer spiritual questions. Have we considered this? That is a rhetorical question, meaning you do not have to answer, okay? Just a thought. The work does not solely live in the physical. There are other ways. Okay? You let me know if you have questions. I think we lost our other friend. Lorraine Southen, I'm going to assume you're not here anymore. Let's see. No, just us. Okay. Yes, you are welcome. I don't mean to give you pushback by any means, but truly, it has been revealed to me that I am a heart healer, my dear. All right? Part of that path, though, means that we get to the root of the matter. For me, the root of this is we are focused a little too heavily on the physical part and not so much the spiritual part. This is not to try to call you out or say you were doing anything wrong. It is a journey. If anybody remembers MapQuest, when we had to print out 20 pages to go across a couple states, all right, it's like that. You lost a page, effectively. It's nobody's fault. Shit happens. It's not even a fault. It's just life. Okay? Now, though, we have to proceed into the world potentially with no map. There is no guidebook for this. There are, but they're just talking points on your journey. Okay? So I don't mean to sit here and tell you I'm not here to help you. I absolutely want you to continue on that path. So I want to make myself very clear in that. Okay? Not trying to tell you no by any means. I want you to get answers with purpose. And it led us to this. That is why I am like that, okay? I hope you will all understand. Deep underneath, the heart has something it's trying to ask us. Now, what is it? You're right. Those are my readings. I hope if you do any sort of meditation work, if you've got anybody near you that does work with portals or stuff like that, okay, you know what I mean, an actual spirit medium, a channeler and that, right? I am not that. Okay? If you have someone like that, speak with them. Session with them if you are able to. I would highly recommend it. Or find a group. I don't know if anybody amongst ours has. You're witnessing my spiritual path. Right now. You're watching it live. I only find this out through exploration. No one gave me the answer. I'm not saying that's what you're looking for, but sometimes you just gotta try stuff. See what happens. That's all. Okay? I wish you the best of luck, truly. I'm excited for you. Just in case there might be, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but we have a Discord server. It's just a place for the community, for us to hang out and post memes and videos and goofy stuff, okay? Feel free to join. There's a channel about spirituality in there. You're more than welcome to post your question in there. Someone else may have some other offering, some other wisdom to give to you. Different from mine, which is just go out and try stuff. Have a smile on your face, open the heart and mind, find out what happens, right? That's been my path. Yeah. Spider Goth. Oh wait, our friend is still here. Lorraine. I'm not good. Okay. You have been told that you are an earth angel. I am not really sure. So Lorraine, are we trying to clarify? Is that your question for me? If you are an earth angel, or did you have anything more specific to ask of the cards and of me? Because there's no question in what you said so far. So what is the question you would like to ask me specifically, if you don't mind? And Lorraine, just to be very clear, the same place that you're typing your chat message would be in the future, where you type !join with no spaces and then hit send. That will place you in my reading queue. Many other readers in our space, on the internet at least. Please don't meet me in person and come screaming to my face, !join. I got it. Yeah, we're right here. Come, please, have a seat. Relax. Hey, easy. I hear you. I wish I had never said that, because now I've made it a real thing, and someday it will happen. You watch. We have spoke the invocation. It is too late. Put it back. Lorraine, please let me know if you have a specific question in mind, because thus far, I don't have one from you. What specifically would you like to know? You said you're new to this. If we don't have a specific question, I can absolutely do a general reading for you. Okay? Just kind of give you a feel for how this works. But I want to make sure that you're fully here with me. Oh yeah, now that I have said it, it is inevitable. I won't be upset by it. I just, this is the soul preparing for what's to come. This is my version of my inner knowing. Okay, you may see paranoia. I just know, because stuff like that happens to me all the time. Right? I'll think something months in advance. It's just for no reason. Right? I will see the outcome of something far before it. We've even got to the stage where that would be possible, and yet here we are, months later, just exactly as I had envisioned. It's usually with other people, sometimes myself, but usually with others. I can just see the path before you, right? I dare not speak on it, because if I say a word, I might fuck up what you're doing. I don't want that. You might, even if it's, if it's something that's not going to be a pleasant experience, sure, I'm going to speak up, but that is you may potentially be being robbed of a learning, a lesson you were meant to experience for growth. I dare not take that from someone. A little bit, yeah. I cannot explain it. My mind, it just wanders all the halls of possibility like that, and leads me to the one where I'm stuck seeing what's going on, understanding, hearing, and just kind of, I gotta just shut up. I'm not here to run anybody else's life. I'm here to help you run your own. Here to help you see truly you don't need me. More often than not, while I help define the root question, please remember, it is effectively you are guiding yourself. I am but an interpreter for any disconnect you may have in here. You want to know where your path is going to. The rain. Therein lay problem number one. Another reader, I don't know the full context here, but I don't do future readings for this reason. It provides you with either false hope or false fear, or even just real fear, and very much so real now. Okay? You want to know where your path is going to. My dear, none of us know where our path leads to. We know but one ultimate conclusion of it. Your job is to navigate it as best you can until the time for transition over the rainbow bridge is here. It is not yet. Divination is not meant as a tool to run our lives while we walk that path. So, I just want that understood. I'm hoping you're understanding why I bring up this other reader and how I feel, my ethics on future. Okay? In the most respectful way possible. I don't think that person can stand by that reading any longer. Some things have changed. For example, a butterfly farts 15 seconds after your future reading, as demonstrated on the screen here, and changes everything that you have just been told. You have free will. You can get an answer and decide to do nothing with it and change everything. No longer applies. For that reason, I do not participate in future knowing fully. I can't predict lotto numbers. I can't, tell you if you're you're having a boy or a girl. I don't know. None of us do. You'll find out when you're supposed to. Okay? What your job is in the interim is to walk the path. Even when there is no path, find one. Okay? Keep our mind and our heart open as possible so we can experience all that life has to offer, the good and the bad. Sometimes people equate this being lost portion on the path to being bad. You forget, early man did not have Google Maps. They had intuition, that inner knowing, and a sense of adventure. They just stepped out onto it and started walking. Simple as that. The energy surrounding your question, the energy inviting you forward, is exactly what I'm telling you. Literally, almost word for word. This is the Three of Wands, as well the Seven of Wands. These are both in relation to the soul's fire. Okay, wands of creation. Think if you've ever seen a wizard movie, what do you do with a wand? You go out into the world, you cast your spells, okay? Here's your wand. All right? You hold this in your hand effectively. What do you want to do with it? What spell do you cast? This card here, all right? This should be you having effectively two wands. Well, here. Now you got two. Well, now we need to choose which one to use. Which one do you prefer? What is more appealing to your soul? Is it this guy? Or is it that one? Which one? So whereas you should be stepping out on a path and choosing one and putting the other away by your side effectively, that third wand becomes created, planted. You are stepping out onto a path. This is blocked because we have not done that yet. So I say again, sometimes you truly must just venture out and explore. Explore the mind, explore the heart, explore the world. Explore the soul. They don't call it soul searching for nothing. That's not just in relation to your significant other, I mean your soul. Okay? You must wander out onto that path. We feel a tad lost. So, the energy inviting you forward, should nothing change? My dear, this is us on the defensive from we don't know what. You'll notice there are 6 wands, staves here effectively. You hold one of them to defend yourself. Who holds these? We don't know. We can't know. The art is incomplete. So who holds them in your mind? Are they just planted in the ground by you? Is someone actually holding them to attack you? I don't know. Neither do you or your soul. These are different scenarios that we must face. But it's not always necessary that we be defensive, but this is literally the card of your spiritual test. 7 in the tarot is the number of the test. You're in yours right now. Okay? Meaning you, and you alone, can answer this question. To be very clear, Lysandra, the current reading, way up there. This is for Lorraine Southen. Lorraine, do you have any questions? Circle back to me if you do, okay? Continue to explore your spiritual path, please. Lisa, I believe you are mishearing me, my dear. It is not your turn yet. If you look in the upper left, you will see who the current reading is for. I don't have all the stuff on the screen for my own entertainment. They are to help you. You are welcome, Lorraine. Spider Gut, how may I help you? It's okay. I will try my best to remember your question, depending on what Spider Guth and I discuss. Runic stones, how do those work? Ah, perfect. Elder Futhark runes. Each has a specific rune on them. Okay? We'll pull a rune for you, since you had a couple questions, but as you can see on our spread table, we just shuffle and pull one. Usually I wait for that to happen, not fall on the ground. If it'll work, come on, work with me. you do it? Try real hard. It looks like a big F. This poor camera. Our lighting setup is not the greatest. It is the upward facing F, okay? Let's see. I don't remember all of these yet. We're still learning. So, Behu, yes. This is wealth, abundance, fertility, success. They're just used in a general sense, okay? So, thank you for the follow. Just a general message for you. That's not your reading, so we're clear. Your reading, okay, we're gonna do with a Lenormand pull. Your same question, what are you carrying over from yesterday to today? Lenormand, similar to Oracle, but you draw 2 cards. They have keywords on them, and they just send us a nice, quick little message, all right? Very general. As your question is rather large. That could be a lot of stuff. We get bouquet, fish. Interesting. So, we have fish reversed in this sense. I will show you the cards in a moment. But when you put the 2 cards together, this would be a... Ironically, your first card, while it says wealth, just please bear in mind it's neither positive nor negative. This calls out a financial burden rather than gift, as your fish comes to me reversed, and this is the card of wealth, abundance. Money on the mind, it would appear, my dear. Okay? You're welcome, Lorraine. Let me know if you have questions. Lisa Durrani, hello. You wanted to know, see, ADHD, ladies and gentlemen. What does your highest self want you to know? If that's okay. Hell yeah, that's okay. You were the first person to ask me this, by the way, so thank you. I need to get your name on the screen, first of all. Oh, listen to your music that comes on. As we get to your question, Lisa. Okay. Honestly, just one card. Cool. Good, Miss Anne Marie Angel. Lisa, you receive, if you're still here, we'll read it either way, because it's a good card. Hopefully you didn't get mad at me. We have been saying the same thing about who the reading is for and etc. I do need some participation from the crowd in order to make this all work. So, just in case you are here. Oh, you are. Sweet. Just so we're very clear, I don't mean to scold anybody by any means, but I do need it to be at least a little exploratory on on your guys' end, the stuff I have on the screen is all there except for like 3 things to help you, which I say those 3 things are worthless to you. Technically, even this one is too, but those are all for me, effectively. Your card, okay? This card, I have a new relationship with, and I show you the art on it because I really want you to see the colors here. Now, what does this look like to you? If you've ever seen, like the Avengers, Groot, okay? This is kind of like that. Not in some you are a plant sort of way. I mean, this king. Oh, wrong guy. That's 10. Why do I have 10 now? You goober. Not 10. King. Silly. The other end. Thank you. This guy. I'm gonna make this real big. Okay. Your higher self would like you to remember truly who you are. It has crowned you. Tarot does not care if you are male or female, neither do I, okay? This is just the energy archetype. In general, in Rider-Waite-Smith, the system we're using here, kings are viewed as obviously the father figure, but these are the leaders. Okay, these are okay, well, that makes sense. These are, you know, while stern, they are very wise. Okay, their hugs are a little different. They are bear hugs. They are big, tight, squeeze you till you feel like you're gonna pop type hugs, not the loving hug from your mom you would get, right? A little different. Still love in there. It's all love, but just different. Okay, that's all. So, when I say this king, I'm talking about just your archetype as a whole. All right, so we're very clear. I'm going to read all this to you, and then I want to talk about the art on the cards, because you asked specifically about your higher self, and I wish to explain. I'm going to read you what is on our notes here, though, because there may be something in here you need to hear that I don't know what is. The King of Coins appears as a tribal chieftain, his face showing his long years of experience in working with and sometimes wrestling with his physical environment for the benefit of the tribe. The king uses this experience to guide him. Okay? His intuitive understanding of the cycles of growth permits him to look with a tolerant eye on the foibles, that is the trials, right, of others, and on the ups and downs of commerce, life. Pentacles are a representation of our money, our health, okay? These are physical things, but it is literally of the earth. I want you to take note of this. You asked for a message from the higher self. Well, it is here to tell you you are truly so grounded that the earth literally grows around you. That's what's happening to this king here. All right? You see all the stuff growing all over him? It's a little unclear in my art up here, but I hope this one shows a little better. They've got vines all over them. You notice all the real dark patches? That's soil. All right? You'll also take note, right here, you see this foot? Kind of hard to tell, but it's blue. Just like steel blue, okay? Why is it blue? Well, a king, any ruler, should not be ruling by just one thing, right? Not just by physical experience. They need to be in touch with their emotions, the water of the world. This king is, while extremely grounded, also shows us that one foot, okay, the color of water, that steel blue, if even ever so slightly, they include just a toe dipped into that emotion out of need to be a good ruler. Okay, that's why we only see one of their feet. The other foot is under their robes because they are truly part of the earth of Mother Gaia. That's how grounded this person stays. That is why the growth around them. Now, look at their head. What do they wear? All over their head. The color red. Yes? See this? Why? That's your passion. We are a passionate ruler. Okay? We are in touch with the grounded self of reality, using emotion to make sure we are fair and balanced. Okay? We do that by putting a red cloak around the head to remind us that we passionately rule. This was by design. This whole time we use that fire to rule the kingdom, okay, of your life. You'll take note. You notice anything special about the little baton that they carry? Big giant ball at the top. Why? It's the globe of the earth. In this case, your earth, your realm is just you. Okay? This is you getting a message of truly congratulations at this moment. Not that you have reached peak highest self, but right now, you're ruling the kingdom pretty damn well. You understand what's going on around you. You use this knowledge to benefit others. If you feel as though you have not been lately, this is here to remind you that you're doing exactly what you should be. The only things I would call out here, as there are other cards to represent the blending of all the different colors, okay? I'm going to pull a card that is not part of your reading, but I just want you to keep it in mind. Could you please? Thank you. This doesn't do it justice. One moment, please. Alright, that's what I want. Cool. She heard me and it's at the top. Do you see this card? All 4 colors of tarot. This is the blending of all colors, meaning all parts of the soul, the literal soul, the emotions, the mind, and the physical, meaning you, the physical you. Blend these. If you're looking for a message today, it is asking you to be ruler of your physical surroundings with a blending of all of these principles. Take all you have learned, every bit of it. Now apply it. Oh, there's words. Hi, words in this song. What were they saying? I don't know what he's saying. Not a big fan of songs with words in them while we're talking. So, one moment, please. This song is called Numb. I can't have that while we're talking. Inappropriate. Delete. Thank you. Sorry. We will weed those out as they come. Watch it be another one. Would be my luck. Okay. My apologies. Let me know if you have questions, Lisa. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the song. I don't mean to say, you have poor taste in music or anything like that. Nothing against that artist. It's truly, I can't have something speaking over me while we're trying to do a reading that is inappropriate and rude as all hell to all of you. If you cannot tell, I have a pretty strong suit of ethics here, and I do not appreciate them interrupted or broken. Yes, okay, you're welcome. There was a reason I had to explain that card. That is a very confusing card for most people to get. That is why I want to make sure you understand in full. So, oh, okay, cool. Well, either way, now you do, just in case there was any confusion. Temperance, my dear. Balance. Just remember, temperance is not justice. Justice has a scale too. So does temperance to a degree, but temperance is literally we pour from one cup to the other, but it does not matter. Okay? What direction you pour, it ends up where it's gonna go. Okay? I don't see a link. Just an FY, just for your information here, guys, as well. You can retract a message on the YouTube chat logs. It is still right there. It does not go away. Okay? I can't clear the chat room to get your messages off the screen. So if you need to share in private, you need anonymity. Send me a message through Discord or an email, which you can find on my website way up there. Okay? Angel Bow Stick. We've already explained their card, but that is not what that king represents. Just so we're very clear. Lisa, okay, Miss Anne-Marie Angel, you are up, my dear. How may I help you? Oh. That was fun. I locked our whole computer, my bad. Oops. Oh my god. Someday I'll press the right things. That someday is not today. I don't know why this does this. Why? Not sure if you posted a link. I didn't see one. Oh. I see you got a warning. You may not have. No, you didn't at all. At least not that I see. Couldn't tell you. You may have just said something that looks URL-like and it got withheld. But I don't see anything. But no worries. Miss Anne-Marie Angel, though. Oops. 'Tis your turn, my dear. I am desperately trying to understand why this won't work. Just does not want to agree with us. Why? Good. So are we. Okay, we at least understand that part now. I have to go in and physically change something. Oops. Try this. Boop. Bam. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with the first time. A general reading. Yes. You want just a thinking, feeling, doing? That work for you? Why didn't I just have the captions like this to begin with? Because you can't see everything, but no big deal. What if we put it at the bottom? What if we put this thing? Ready? You ready for magic? It's gonna happen live. Boop. Okay. And then what if we do like this? And then we do a little more. Just a little more. Can we do a little more? Can you come on, sweetie. Just give me. Yes. I can work with this. Now we can just have this up all the damn time. God, why didn't I think of this sooner? Okay, well, if anybody needed captions, there you go. God. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes it takes me a long, long time to understand the smart thing that has come to me. So there you go. In case I am too quiet and you need to be able to hear or to hear with your eyes. There you go. You want a general, though. Tis for all our sakes. I'm fully well aware. Yeah. Thank you very much for helping me come. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk on how to add live captions to your live stream. Now we can have these here all the time. Are they large enough for you to read? I'm sorry, can we just take a brief moment? Will you please assist me? I also wanted to get the opinion on this thing. Is this fucking annoying or not? I'm trying to put it somewhere so it's at least visible. Okay, this is not to beg, but a closed mouth does not get fed. All right, most people do not bother to look anywhere. Right? I'm not here to beg for your money, but at the same time, I would like you to know it's an option. All right, cool. As long as we can see it. If it's not, I can make the text bigger and stuff, so. It would absolutely be better if everything on the screen were better out of you, or bigger. You're not wrong. But are these for anybody on mobile specifically? If you can tell me, if you can still read these. It would be helpful. I can make it a little bigger, I think. Here, let's try. If y'all don't mind working out some of the technical finery with me. Let's see. Preferences, caption, style. Okay. White on black, lovely. Edit. What if we do large? Now what? What's that look like? Oh, that totally works. Is this better? It looks better to me. Spider? Where'd you get spider from? I said B-E-T-T-E-R. Oh my goodness. My worst fears are coming to light. Even just the way I speak is too confusing for this thing. Sometimes. Text brighter. I have the opacity set before, but we don't really need that. I had it with some opacity solely because I had the whole thing over the spread cam in my infinite wisdom. So what if we do this? Does that help? Maybe? They could live over here too. I just don't really like the way that looks. I like the way this looks though. I can work with this. This thing is solely so you guys can see that we are doing a real physical pull. That is very, very important to me. Which sucks because that camera is god awful, but it works. Thank you all very much. Is this thing overwhelming on mobile, or is it nice, small, just a little thing for you to look at, and that's all I want it to be? It will alert its own thing. You can't miss that, and I don't care about that. I just want to know that this isn't too small, isn't too huge, whatever on your screen. I just need it visible, that is all. This prevents me from having to, you know, call out on donations. I'm not here to beg for your money. Not what this is about. Tis an option, yes, we all need money, duh, but trying to strike a balance here. We have no ads on the channel for a reason. You'll get hit with a pre-rolled ad, which I believe is just like 45 seconds for the first time you come to the channel, right? I believe for the day. I can live with that. Cool, thank you. Anne Marie, general read. Let's just do a think, feel, do for you. Is that okay with you? Also, hi, Rowdy. Rowdy is one of our wonderful, wonderful mods. Please be nice to me. Or, well, you see what word is in my mod's username. I can't even say my mod, the channel's mod's username. You don't belong to me. You see the first word in their username, you get to deal with that. All right? That's now your problem. So, just saying. Don't be mean to me, please. I say that, and I've only had like 2 people come through that were just having a bad day. I feel bad for them. You said, cool with you. All right, awesome. I leave it thinking, feeling, doing, or daily vibe if you just want a general. Do you have a preference, or just think, feel, do? People really like this one, and I was not a fan, because technically, this pierces your mind. Yeah, exactly. This is your mind, as you've asked me for a reading. I'm okay. Right? You came here. Sure. Came here to ask a question, so it's kind of assumed I'm allowed to, but I don't know. You know, ethics. All right, my sweet Anne Marie Angel, Miss Anne Marie Angel, excuse me. What is going on over here? We receive the card of victory in reverse. We receive the card of walking through our garden of abundance in reverse. We receive the card of open to new emotional connection reversed. Yes, indeed. Still, you will see me constantly for probably all of eternity asking if it is okay still. It is. I'm very big on consent in all places. I don't like people touching me. People don't afford me that option. That is not to put any malice toward them. I'm just saying I'm a different type. Okay, I wear suits out in public. I cannot tell you how many people just want to put their hands on me. I get it. I get it. But, God, that part of my test, right? To find a way to be okay with that. I have a rough time dealing with unexpected human touch. So, I don't like that. They don't have any way of knowing this. That is a societal norm to me. In both ways, it is understood we don't touch strangers. But as well, people want connection. They just want to be close. What a sweet thing. It, it goes both ways for me. As an empath, a hyper empath, in fact, I literally feel the energy of some people when they've touched me, and sometimes it's not so pleasant. So I prefer to know you are coming, please, so I may fortify myself real quick. Just great. If you've ever seen the movie Tombstone, alright, there's a scene where Doc Holliday meets somebody, he gets introduced, and he's upset about even being introduced. I'm not to that degree, thank God. But the guy he just met sticks his hand out to him. Oh, Doc Holliday. Right? He's so excited to meet him. Just being super charming. And this guy, Doc Holliday, looks at him and just stares him straight in the face and looks away. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. Okay? I truly mean it when I say forgive me. I've got hyperhidrosis. I sweat a lot. I really don't think you want to shake my hand. It's gonna be real wet, clammy. You're not gonna have a good time, I promise you. But if you insist, hey, how are you? Good to meet you. Yeah, isn't that pleasant? Like I was saying, can we just do away with the formality? I'll take a simple hello, hi, how are you? That'd be great. Can we start there, Your spread. I'm just making sure you heard. Just a very generic overall here. Our thoughts are on defeat. We are on victory. I want this very clear. I get the feeling we feel defeated, but I want to point out victory is here. It is just blocked. So I don't know if you're waiting on something that's just not here yet. It's coming, just not yet. That's what our thoughts are on. Effectively to the future is what I take this as. We're waiting for something, and then we will feel victorious. Don't know what. Okay? Our feeling, though, here is you wandering through your garden, your physical, think literally a public space, if you will, or like a community garden even. A space you go to, you plant your vegetables, and everybody makes sure everybody's stuff is taken care of. You trim your neighbor's bushes if they're looking, they get some fungus on them, or they got an infestation of bugs or whatever. You help. We would wander this garden with glee. This is blocked, I imagine, because it has something to do with this. Whatever this thing is that's on our mind, we're feeling the impact of that. We feel like we can't just walk around even our own house in appreciation of all the cool things we have done in life. Right? All our accomplishments, our little gold stars. You can imagine in the background here. This is you right there. Okay, you got the bird singing on a finger. You're like a Disney princess. Okay? You wear all white, color of innocence and purity, with a little bit of soul's fire wrapped around it. Okay? This is someone who is innocent and passionate. Okay? Your Belle, or whoever, take your pick of whoever sings in whatever Disney movie, Snow White, or who the hell ever. That's you. But this is blocked. like I say, I imagine in relation to this, are doing. Right now, this is twofold for me. This is an emotional disconnect of some kind. I don't know whether good or bad. This could be you either trying to tune out some emotions, trying to apply some logic to them, right? Stay here in the reality, or truly we are just flat out denying these feelings. They would lead us to a new place of emotional creativity. It would appear we do not wish to be doing that at the moment. We would rather be where we're at. And sometimes, just to point out, that's okay. Just because you know you must mature or change some viewpoint you have, some way we feel, you don't have to do it right now. Sometimes it doesn't happen until many, many, many moons later. Again, that too is okay. And I don't know. Very possibly could be. Just the simple fact that that's what you bring up to me, there's your thing to explore for the day. Get back in touch with our emotions, get back in touch with our physical surroundings, and get back in touch with our thoughts. Take control of all three. You run the full spiritual gamut here. Okay? I know you don't have a sword in here, but your sword is this. This is your thinking. Your feeling is about your physical. Your doing is about your emotion. All four of the elements are wrapped up in here one way or another. This is the complete picture. It is not often I see a completely balanced spread. This is, unfortunately, an imbalance in all places. Today is the day we absolutely must be reminding ourselves. Take a breath with me, please. Big deep breath in. I live in abundance. I accept abundance in my life. It is okay for me to take the time I need to sort through my life. I am safe. I am enough. Okay? My captions didn't pick that up, so I'm gonna say it again. I am safe. I have enough. Okay? Time to, not in like a rude, offensive way, but think of it more like I do. I'm not saying you gotta take an actual pill. My brain's a little chaotic. But when I say this, I just mean in the most loving way. Take a chill pill. Right? Whatever form that comes in for you. Glass of tea, maybe. A little meditation. Listen to some music you like. Watch a movie you haven't watched in a long time. Okay? Just enjoy your life. That is all that is required of you, truly. Or at least that I ask of you anyway. I have one more request of you. Miss Anne-Marie Angel, whatever this thing is that's in you that's not being so nice to my friend, Miss Anne-Marie Angel, please ask it to stop. No. That is not the truth of the scenario at all. I know this person and they are very sweet. In my opinion, very centered. So please speak plainly to whatever that thing is. And then make it so. Okay? I cannot sit here with these reversed any longer in the most polite way possible. This is the truth of you. The way it should be. It's not the way it came to us, but that is the way it should be. Okay? I need a thing. One moment. Okay. Sometimes we are a little more prepared than I give myself credit for. You may not be able to see what is happening fully on the screen here, but I will explain in a moment. Ah? Yes? Are we seeing where this is going? You know what this is? Yes, it's a candle. Thank you. Do you know what this represents, this candle? I was joking when I replied to you in advance, but yeah. Yes, it is a candle lit. Why? Why? You bring me an entirely reverse spread, which I know is not the truth of you. I know this for a fact. This thing right here, this is our self-doubt, yours in specific. Our fear, our insecurity, our misunderstanding, the illusion itself, whatever this thing is that's got you feeling this sort of way. Here it is. I have reversed your cards. I release this from you. I take this from you, and my very breath of even just speaking to it. Bye. There it was. There it went. Now it is your turn to take part in the ritual and apply it. I reverse all of your cards. Every one of them, put them back exactly in the order they came to me in the middle of the deck, which is to say the now. Okay? And I return them to you in what I feel is their proper form. I hope you will reach out and grab that. We're gonna put some selenite, some red jasper, some amethyst, and some rose quartz on top of your spread that I've just sent back to you, both physically and digitally. That's yours now. Now it's up to you to do something with it, whatever you would like. Even if that's nothing at all. That's what I send back to you. Selenite for realignment, red jasper for grounding, rose quartz for open-heartedness and love to the self in particular, and amethyst for clarity. Okay? It's okay. Don't worry about it. You got my email. My email's on the website up there, lostopaltarot@gmail.com, in case anybody needs it. I don't send you to my website to get you to do anything. It just has more info about what we do here. As well, that's the only way I have to... Some people will not allow me to walk away from a public reading without giving me something. So, for that reason, that's a way to get to the donation links, but also, more importantly, you can blow right past them. If you look at it on mobile, the first thing you see is all the links. It's that way for a reason. Makes it very easy. But scroll past them. There's a whole bunch more about what we do here. That is the point. But included in that is my contact info. Discord, email, whatever. I'm around. Find me. You are very welcome. Hi, Starry Momo. How are you? My ear, all the time. It's like I have an allergy specifically in the ear. Why? Please stop. Okay, nobody in the queue. Hi, hello. How are we today? How is everybody feeling today? Since we have time. Okay. Know what's in here? All our vitamins. You want to talk about vitamins? Talk about what I take, even though I'm missing one. Here's some zinc I take. Yeah, it's got a little happy face. Oh, thank you, Uncle Jimmy. If only it were that simple. I take 50 milligrams zinc, selenium with copper. Okay. Then we have ginger root, 1,100 milligrams. Okay. Whoa, look at that thing. Woo, floating. Milk thistle, 3,000. Okay. This is what I take. What you take likely will vary, either mildly or wildly. Okay. I take ginseng, not for possibly the reason you might think. 7,500 milligram ginseng, but Korean Panax specifically. All right. Most people take this with the intention of using it for energy. I take it as it also affects the same part of the brain that contributes to stress and anxiety. We take 1 magnesium glycinate, specifically glycinate. Okay, not just straight up normal magnesium. Get this one if you want it to do anything, at least in my opinion. This helps vitamins better absorb into the body. I don't take very much compared to some people who take a whole bunch. Magnesium, by the way, if you need to go to sleep, you're having a hard time, take like 4 or 5 of those and good night. Then some liquid sunshine, D3 with K2. All right, 10,000, big giant fat dose. You really can't OD on vitamin D, so have no fear. Take 20,000. Okay. Well, these I think I need to up the dose on, but 600 milligrams ashwagandha. Okay. These are little chewy thingies. I wish they weren't, but I'm missing 2 things because we're poor. Vitamins are very expensive. Usually I have a multivitamin. I forget who it is, but take the multivitamin of your choosing if you like, as well as some fish oil. And after you've done all that, you're pretty well covered vitamin wise. Okay. So we did it earlier, but med check for anybody here who needs it. If you have not taken your medications, your vitamins yet today, please do so. I love you. Now you must also love you and take care of you. Okay? Your turn. This is a crowd participation kind of party. bottomed up. This is why I don't like the chewy ones. I see you, Mac Merlin. I know what you're doing. They told me about people like you in elementary school. Did you wear a trench coat? I live in Arizona. Mine just comes from a store. Not where I live. Phoenix is in the valley, like literally in a valley, right? You know that guy. Never seen him with a bat. So where I'm at, in my part of the valley, Phoenix, okay, effectively. I don't ever want. I only bought chewable because it was all they had. And I really desperately needed it, wanted to try it. That's how things were going on in my life. And of course they help, so I'm gonna eat them all. They're almost gone. But as I am surrounded by mountains, there's like 4 different mountain ranges around me. We live right in the dead center of those ranges, right? It's a valley, literally, definition of a valley. So the mountains all get the snow, right? I have to drive like hour and a half, 2 hours-ish in any direction to see that snow. It is very rare that here where I live, it's too warm, right? Just traffic, cars, people, population. It just doesn't happen here. Plus we're in the desert, so you gotta, yes, it snows in the desert, but where I'm at, not often. It's only snowed here a couple times, and it's not even real snow. It is the very early beginnings of what, at an attempt to make snow. So, why? What's happening outside right now that I'm unaware of in my own state, which is not uncommon. I don't watch TV at all. I have no desire to. I don't watch the news. I don't watch the weather. I'll look it up on my phone. I hate television. Eight inches of snow. You can have these fucking chewy ashwagandha things. I hate these. Not a fan. They taste great, but when I want to just ingest my vitamin now. I don't want to sit here and turn it into a meal, That's just me, though. Gotcha. Yeah, we don't get that at all here. If I go like 2 hours north, to Flagstaff, for instance, where I live, then it's snow in abundance. Even then, like an hour north, snow. It's kind of crazy. We don't get like the full gamut of all the seasons. We do, but you have to go to like different parts of the state to experience them. You don't get to just be in one place and see the full transition, the full cycle, you know? A double valley. What? God, where do you live? What does a double valley even look like? It's a valley in a valley? I gotta know. Just in case you were curious, I was watching Flight of the Conchords earlier. I love this thing. It never knows where I'm at. I live in, it's a little town called Chandler. Okay. This is like a solid 20-30 minutes from me. So you're close. You're real close, guys. Keep trying. Keep working at it. I don't think you need to see all this. Yes. Let's see. I want a double valley in the UK. You don't have to tell me where you are. I just want to know what it looks like. I got College Valley. This is okay. So this is what I think of when you say valley. I think right like a double valley. I mean, literally like this. I know this is just some pavers on a road, but it's a valley, and then there's another little valley. Is that what you're living in? Is that what you mean? Cheshire. Okay, I don't know where that. I know where I've heard. My grandmother lives on a street called Cheshire. How fun. I've heard of it. Cheshire, UK, double valley. I just want a picture. Oh, look at this thing. Can we get you big, please? Please show me just a picture. I want, bam, big, real big. Okay, yeah. All right, just making sure I'm not crazy. In my head, it's more like the first picture I sent you, right? Where it's literally a V with then another V in it. So you live in Rivendell, effectively then. Got it. All right, cool. Less trees, but still beautiful. Rivendell is a place in Lord of the Rings, by the way. If I may. Let's see if I can get the scene from The Hobbit, because it's much better in my opinion. Yeah, you live here, pretty much. Okay. Even this doesn't do it proper justice, but yeah. This is where you live now to me. Which in fairness, J.R.R. Tolkien did live in the UK, so, you know, makes sense. I envy your lush growth. They're not for everybody. I like anything mythology aligned. I'm in. Plus I'm a guy. I like video games. That story has all the elements of effectively a role-playing game. You get the king, the warrior, the rogue, right? You get the dwarves, you get your mage, blah blah blah. It's very entertaining to me. Rowdy, please buy yourself some pizza. I ate before we started streaming today. Yeah, I like pewter games. I just haven't played them in a while. I got other stuff going on, you know, a little busy. I would rather be here helping you guys, talking with you guys, than be playing a game. That's all. Stuff to do. That's all. We've been here for 2 hours. Good Lord, where did 2 hours go? What happened? I do have some clothes in the washer I need to go put in the dryer. I'm gonna take a brief break. So, Howdy, if you haven't eaten, please eat. I had a bowl of cereal before we started. Big old bowl of cereal. I got tons of food waiting in the fridge. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. Kind of just depends on who's here. Saturday we will look at our schedule, see what time supposedly. Oh, how to learn them. Starry Momo. Before I go, if you would like, join our Discord, please, and take a look in the, I believe it's in the tarot section. This is not to get you onto my, there's so much I want to say, but I have to refrain. I'm not trying to get you into my weird channel to get you to buy something or any nonsense like that. If you go in there, there is a channel in the Discord server called Esoteric Practices. I'm going to show you this. Okay. I have already shared both a rune interpretation document, one version of it, and this one was made by our dear friend Rowdy. Thank you, Rowdy. We got a couple versions of it, all right? As well, down here is a document we made that you can pop into like Obsidian, okay? Little journal software, right? But you can just read it here too, obviously. Not as pretty format, but these will teach you what they all mean. And really, you just pull a single rune for me. There is more you can do with these. I'm still trying to just understand what they all mean. Right? This is but a small part of the practice. Just dip your toe into some esotericism, and my hope is that I instill some curiosity in you, right? That you will come, thank you, Rowdy, that you will come to your own desire to know. And you'll start exploring, right? I want to know more too, yes, but obviously we're here in hopes to heal hearts. That is the goal. We'll discuss a little more on that here in a little bit. But I'm about to take just a quick break, just a couple minutes. I need to go swap our laundry over. So I will be right back. Thanks. Okay, hi, we're back. I forgot, almost got me in trouble. I don't understand. Oh, sorry, you're playing the game. Here you go. My bad. You can't have anything in order to use Stripe. This makes no sense to me. They email me, they're like, hey, you sell stuff. And I say, no, I do not. Okay, well, you can't have the word donate anywhere on your, you know, this thing in particular. It is not allowed for me to have the word donate there, even though that's exactly what it is. I've explained this in full to them, but they will not allow me to use their stuff if the word donate is in there. So never mind. It must say support me. I just hate how long it is. It's there. It's back. I'm sorry. Jesus. Here's a fun little call out for all of you, though. If you haven't, it is Saturday. Make sure to take care of you today. Just a reminder as well, sometimes in the path of taking care of you, you also take care of others. The people we love. So do that, please. Don't forget you. And anyone else you need to. Take care of them. And you. Your pets. You. Them. Us. I'm not even sure. Well, I mean, that's kind of the idea of them, right? You get it. You did it. Look at you go. Okay, but this now. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You did indeed. So, there's nobody in the queue right now. I'm going to take this opportunity to just talk at you for a minute. What was I going to look at? Oh, did that work? Uncle Jimmy's, if you're still here, I don't know if the emote only chat worked. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I looking for? I don't remember. Well, that's okay. Oh, that's what. Yes, I was checking the queue. Okay. ADHD. Neato. No D. No O. No. When we do this, your game's gonna get put on hold, so I guess we'll just stay here. Why not? While we wait, we'll bring a card up. So you made somebody else slippers. If you're wondering why this card is on the screen, it's because it's my card. That's me. Hi, hanging out. So. Look at you go. Starry Momo, did you want a rune? I'm sorry. Wasn't sure if you want one or if you just want to know more about them. The stuff that I sent you over to in Discord is this stuff, alright? This is what I've already shared there. That's this chart here. Okay? Just gives you the quick meaning. This is another version of the same thing, effectively. I stole this from Reddit. Thank you to whoever on Reddit made this. We had to fix it a little bit, but you know, it works. As well, I sent you this. This is what it should look like. It doesn't look like that in the chat version at all, but okay. Just for an example, Starry, you'll be included in the duty of pulling a Rooney. So we shuffle them. Okay. Rideho. Or Raidho. Raidho, I think is how you're supposed to say it. Okay. So now we can come over here. I remember the word, but the meaning is what we're still learning. This is travel, spontaneity, decisions, and evolution. Okay? From our more advanced, quote-unquote, journey, ride, travel, rhythm, alignment. From Rowdy's version, journey. Okay? This is just a generic, quick message for you. There is much more you can do with these. Now, what that much more entails and how to use it properly, I have not made it to yet. We're exploring other stuffs. Alright? So again, I say all this to you not to withhold information from you. It's truly to spark some motivation in you, some curiosity, some interest. What is this? Why do these look interesting to me? Well, go find out. Right? Do a little research. For I do not have all the answers I wish I had just yet, but we're working on it. This is how I train. I cheat, really. I bring stuff like this here. We're both learning. We're still learning Lenormand, all their meanings. We're progressing, right? But it's not my main focus. Tarot definitely is my field of more of expertise. I use that word with very huge fucking quotation marks around it. These are all new to me. We're all on a spiritual journey together. So I invite you, come learn with me. Tell me what you learn. Yeah. I'm no expert in anything. Right? That is a title given by others to someone who they feel just knows more. I'm no expert. I just know things that I know. That's all. I'm happy to sit here and help make you an expert with what I know. Past that, well, now we must both become neophytes once again and learn together to learn new stuff. Hell yeah, you can. That is what that Discord is for, Starry. It is meant to be a place for all of us here who seek the higher self to bring the community together so you guys can talk. I will have to remind everybody, I guess, in the tarot room, if I see people starting to do like readings for one another, right, we can make a separate room for just your guys' readings to each other for practice, just to talk about cards, what the hell ever you want. You know, that is the whole point. Just a space for us. We have much more freedom on our Discord server than we do here. right in the confines of our little world on either platform. So, did I leave this like purposely small enough to see? No, I did not. Okay. Never mind. Truly meant to be a little, just, and think of it as a little internet cafe, but with people who are in alignment with our work here. Or just in general. Just people of the work. Carlbot suspended you. Why? What did you do? Oh, you might not have been here long enough. I think I see you. Why did you get suspended? You are muted. That is not your role. One moment, I will correct this. My apologies. Roles. Not muted. Try again, please. I don't know why I did that to you. I must have not liked something you posted. Let me know if it does it again. I'll keep an eyeball out. Did it work this time? Is that what you're saying? Okay, can you try again, please? You should be able to. Everybody should be able to. I'm not sure why I did that to you. Carlbot, what are you doing, dude? You need to chill. I cannot add someone, Miss Anne Marie Angeletto. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Is your username the same? I have your email. I think I can just send you an email link. But it would be no different than you clicking on the link in here. Because even if I add you, if you're on your phone and you have iOS, you have to go to a desktop, right? Your tablet and your phone will pop up a message that does not work. I'll tell you right now. We'll go spam, esoteric. No. You gotta resend it. You're nothing. You're not banned or blocked or whatever. Yeah, give me the name. I'll see if I can send you an invite to it, okay? We will try. This is our esoteric room. So if you post something, it'll boop pop up right there. But I'm keeping an eye out here too to see if you get blocked again. I have to go have a chat with Carlbot, I would apparently. The whole point, not that I encourage this, but the whole point, it is an 18 plus server. If you want to do it, we don't have an NSFW room for a reason, for I fear what it would turn into, but just saying, you can post pictures of butts in there without fear. Everyone in here is supposed to be 18 and older. We're supposed to be adults. Sometimes adult conversations happen, but you're supposed to be allowed to speak freely to a degree, as long as there's no hate in your words or your intention, right? The obvious things. Hey, I saw a thing, and then you got immediately shooshed. Okay, I don't know what this is. Will you do me a favor, please? And email them to me, and I will post them for you. Oh, have you... So you accepted the 18 plus? I think there's a welcome message you have to see or something. And you need to go to it and say check or whatever, something like that might be the problem. You already did that, it seems. How do I get this to stop doing that to you? I will look into that. My email is lostopaltarot@gmail.com. I would love to share that for you, but also I would love more so to figure out why Carlbot, Sir Carl, what's your deal, Carl? Automod, okay. Blah blah blah. Link spam mode. Let's see. I have no blacklisted domains. You get a warning. It's got to be this. Whitelisted roles. User. This might bite me in the ass. Subscriber. User and subscriber should be all you need for this. Delete scary files. I guarantee you that's what it is. Let's see. Muted, okay. Whitelisted channels. I can whitelist the channel itself. That might be more appropriate. I don't want to whitelist users. That is not ideal. We will whitelist the channel. Not even that. Let's see if just deleting the scary files thingy, removing that. Some more investigation with Carlbot required. If you don't mind, try posting again one more time. Foolish if you haven't already emailed me that. Sorry, I'm getting sucked into Carlbot over here. I also need to try to add you, Anne-Marie Angel, to the server. I want to what? I want to send an invite. Plus, invite to server. Yeah, all I have is a way. Let's see. Create DM. This one. Create DM. That's a group. I don't want a group. I don't want a group. I want to go. Yeah, I can't. How do I just find you? Yeah. You have to use the link I sent you, it would appear. I don't have a way. Here, send friend request. You should have a Discord friend request from me, Miss Anne-Marie Angel. From there, after you accept, I think I can invite you to the channel. Like this. But again, still, you will have to click that same link if you are on mobile and you are on iOS, it will not work. That includes your tablet and your phone. You must go to an actual normal browser, not on the phone. You will be marked and flagged as either tablet or phone, mobile, right? And that bug is just inherent in iOS. Nothing I can do about it. Holy Christ, there's 60 people in our Discord server now? Hello, friends. I had no idea. Hopefully that works. Try that. Starry, was that after I asked you to try again? I turned off the delete scary files thing. Mention spam, attachment spam. No. Yeah, you should totally be able to share that. Just email them to me if you don't mind. I will have to figure that out later. I do not feel like chilling on the rest of our stream and trying to figure that out. Yeah. It's because of spam. Okay, yeah. For real. It likely labels it as spam, but I imagine it's just due to content of said attachment, but I don't know. I might make a new role specifically for uploads. That's all it does. Which I can grant to someone. I felt my phone jiggle. Is that a me mail? Is that a me mail for me? A E of the mail for me. No. Nothing. Tight. Got it. One moment, please. I'll be sure to mention that these are from you, okay? Aw, I like it. Yours are all handwritten. How adorable. Hello? Hi. What was that? Oh, you followed. Thank you. Copy. Then we come here. Watch it ban me now. Oh, whoops. There you go. Now we can look at them. Okay, cool. Even better. More versions. I like it. Well, if you wanted digital versions, there you go. You can literally download software called Obsidian. There, some more notes in chat just in case we're unaware. You can use that software, download the file I sent you, the MD file, put it in your little library, and be on your way. Okay? Not sure why it doesn't like your files. It should. Other people have sent stuff, so I don't understand why that one's being problematic for us, but no matter. They're there now. Thank you. I appreciate you contributing to the said library. I'm not sure who all is here. We're going to do a quick Elder Futhark rune. I have 4. Just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I posted what I got, my dear. Send me the other 2 if you don't mind. Just so you know I'm not full of shit here. Here's my email I got. Just 4. I don't know. Your thing, the thing, man. Your email lied to you. It said you had 6, but it only had 4. Send me the other 2, please. 2 cards. We get message. Oh, we get a lucky message. I don't even need to look that one up, but we're gonna anyway. Let me put this back. No, silly. This way. Put it over. Oh my gosh. Please, work with me. Work with me. Help me. Help you. Jerry. Okay. Well, it's just missing 2 of them. Just shoot me the other 2 when you can, if you want to. Oh, I was gonna look up what this means. Combos, yeah. Boop. Letter. Clover, yeah. Happy news, yes, like I said, a lucky message. Sick. Okay, ready? This is gonna bug the shit out of me. One second. One moment, please. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, That's what it was supposed to be. Fixed. Thank you for sending me that. So. I need to see something real quick, sorry. Okay. Let me check something. I will deal with Carlbot later. You and I will be having a discussion. Carlbot, what is your deal? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I think we'll probably take this, I don't know, till around noon or so. Another hour-ish. Ah, thank you, Rowdy. I appreciate you. I got too many things going through the mind all at once. That's why we will deal with that later, but if you've already taken care of it, sick. I need to step away for just a couple minutes again. Feel free. Take a break with me. Go to the mirror, tell yourself you love you. You are enough. Because it's true. Mean it. With feeling. I will be right back. Have fun playing word game. Welcome back. Oh, we're still playing word game. Cool. Oh, goodness. Well, it's just us. I think we're only taking this till about noon. Just hanging out, just in case. Just in case. It's just us all hanging out right now, which I love. But at the same time, I do have me stuff I would love to get done. I still have not found enough time. Oh my God, I need to go get my medication today. I gotta go take a trip to the store. So after this, fuck, I might do that now. Because I think they take their lunch soon. I totally forgot about that until this very moment. Let me check what time their pharmacy is open till. Excuse me. Okay, we're good, I think. Bub. Yeah, till 7 p.m. Okay, I got time. I'll go get those around noon or so. The plan remains. For me to bring the stream with me, really effectively, I'd have to have another user on my phone and then just join as a collaborator. The software that I have to be on the same Wi-Fi for it to work. Otherwise, no worky. So I can't take you with me when I go out walking somewhere or whatever, you know. But even still, for now, you know. I don't think me taking a trip to Walmart will be all that entertaining. Gonna be a whole lot of silence. Quick, someone steal it. Ooh. It's not count. There's no S. It didn't matter anyway. Remember, it says we're all winners when we win. It's a group effort, team. You see what I accidentally pulled, all right? It's for all of us. Jeez. Ah. Oh. We stretch so big we're disturbing the space. Hell, part of my to-dos before I go to the show tonight might be take a brief nap. Quick little power 30-minute. I like cartoons and all. We may take this downtime to practice a little flute. Possibly. It is just us. Oh. Hello, Darcy? Young, look at you go. Hi, Darcy. I don't even know if you're in here, but thanks for the follow. Yeah, but can you do this? Hi, Darcy. I was gonna play for some flute for a minute. Ish. Maybe. Thinking about it. I must practice more. Oh. Well, welcome to it. Hi. I'm one representative of the work. Yes. Hello. How are you? I am so happy about the subtitles. Even though it's having a real rough time picking up all my words, but kind of understandable. Apparently, we do not have the stereotypical voice. I am coming to learn. Pretty neat. Hi. Yes, well, sweet. Would you like a reading? You don't need to type that, but I do offer free readings here. And I mean free. No like, no sub, no follow, no bullshit, no donate even required, nothing. Cool, great. I don't know why. This deck keeps screaming to me today to be used, so I dare not ignore it. We have other decks here, but here we are. Would a thinking, feeling, doing be alright with you, Darcy? What's on our mind? What's on our hearts? What are we doing in the world? Cool with you? Tight. You got here just in time. You were about to be subject to hearing me play some flute for a bit, which I will be doing, just not yet. Maybe after your read. This is your final shuffle. Your final cut. 3 cards. Thinking, feeling, doing. Okay. Let us discuss. On the screen, you will see a digital representation of your cards. We're going to start here. Your doing, I argue you may have already just come out of, but okay. Okay. We will get to that, my dear. That explains already some of the stuff I'm seeing here, though, so thank you. Yes, you. Well, you cheat a little by telling me, but it helps me out to understand what's going on for you. Our thoughts are on the past. We look to the past and the present when times were good, when we weren't worried about school and job stuff. That's where our thoughts are right now. This is just a reminder to you that to remind yourself we live in the present. While the past is beautiful, it is a black and white memory. It is not the present. That is not to depress you. It is just to remind you to make sure that we are in alignment with the truth of now. We use the past, we use its wisdom to propel us into the future, but we use it in the now. Okay? This is not a bad thing at all. I don't want you to take that away from what I'm telling you here, but just a reminder. Sure, look fondly on the past, but only look briefly. We don't live there. Okay? Use what we have learned in our lifetime and apply it to the now so we can hopefully better improve our situation, whatever's going on for you, the stress you're dealing with. Which leads me directly into said stress. This is the tree of life, completed, but it is blocked. When I say the tree of life, I mean quite literally the ever-flowing circle of life, okay? From root to very tippy top of the tree, which leaves fall from to repeat the cycle, including seeds, fruits, etc., right? We are rooted, we branch, we have a strong grounding in us, a very thick, what is that called? Stalk or whatever. Why can't I remember the word? Doesn't matter, you get the point. This card, though, calls out this would be someone as this relates to your now, I argue. This would be someone who, instead of viewing all the things that is happening around them as some form of curse, okay, if you will, just to put it in our terms, Not, I don't mean a literal curse, but just kind of how it feels, like the world is against us, you know? Just a reminder that it's not. It's just life. This calls back to you just as a gentle nudge that while these situations are important, they are not the only situations in your life. It is possible to interact with them in a different way. See them not only as blockages, but as growth. These are not denials because you don't deserve them, or it may not be denial at all. You may just not have all the answers you need yet, because we haven't, finally, made a choice. This is the Two of Swords reversed, blindfolded, okay? Holding two swords over the heart. We're on the defensive, but we hold two weapons to slice with, to cut illusion with. These are the mind, your thoughts, your doing right now. We are preventing the self from making any decision. We are frozen. The Hanged Man. This could be stagnation because simply we don't have all the info we need yet, but this is a call out to you to make any choice in regard to our current actions we are taking. Pick something. It does not matter which. Use your intuition, feel with the heart, connect it to the brain as best you can, as well as the soul, and determine which of these swords do we want to try. Ba. Try one. Okay? If we don't have all the info, then it's time to start asking the questions to whoever we need to get some more info. Here's your adventure music. All right. Let me know if you have any questions, Darcy. There's a lot here. In short, remember to live in the now, please. Look fondly on the past. Please try to reframe the way we look at some things. You are welcome to take a screenshot, sure. Otherwise, the video will publish later. You can come back and watch it over and over again if you want to. We are 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream if you need to know where to look. But if you're asking me to take a screenshot for you, no, I'm sorry, I don't do that. You can do so yourself. Press the print screen button on your keyboard or whatever shortcut key is on your phone or tablet. I don't know what those are for you. You're very welcome. Okay, I have to while we do the music stuff. Oh, you won't see the captions anyway, never mind. We're gonna boop and pause. And then I have to shh. Because otherwise, if I'm speaking while we do this, we get instead Okay, now I can talk normal again. Hi. Anyways, I gotta practice and practice and practice and practice. Oh man. There is. Oh, thank you, Sage Luna. Oh God, you guys did a lot. Language stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I was in your dream last night. I gave you some solid advice. Ah, but you forgot it. Well, I'm easily forgettable. Back to our music. A little different than the tone we set, but I must practice and practice and practice. There is, I believe, just due to the design of the flute I have, it's like a $44 flute, all right? It works, yes, but it has some fine-tuning issues. It is supposed to be 432 hertz. It is not. It is just a tad above that. Not a big deal at all. It serves its point. Is that Snorlax shaking booty? Oh whoa. The tuning on it, it's like a 3D printed flute. It's a piece of plastic, effectively. You can go look up the Blender model or whatever the hell it is, the 3D maker file for it, and go make your own if you have a 3D printer, effectively. Literally anybody, you can go look that up and get one. You used to. Well, you used to. You still do too. You just don't right now. Your emojis are very cute. Yeah, I'm dead serious. You can go look up Native American 432 hertz flute. E of F. It looks like a pound sign, the hashtag sign for the younger generation. You know, the tic-tac-toe box thing you have to draw, all right, before we had the internet. F#4 is what you're looking for. Literally that. I will type it in chat. How about that? It usually pops up this way, and NAF F#4 432 hertz, like that. Or Native American flute F#4 432 hertz. So yeah, my grandmother was alive, you know. She's still with us, but she was alive far before the internet was a thing. She was alive when there were still people, technically, not in full effect, but she was alive when there were still people in wagons doing stuff, all right? She's been around for a minute, and I'm talking the old school covered wagon type deal shit, okay? Not common at the time, but still present, all right? That woman has seen a vast amount of rapid, albeit slow in human terms, but truly in a lifetime, rapid development. I can only imagine what it's like for her to see what she views the world as. It must be wild. She's used to the days where all your neighbors were a real community. You had love and care in your heart for each other. Everybody knew their neighbors. You could knock on someone's door without them opening and going, "What the fuck do you want?" You know? So, Sage Luna, that should be the only ad you see. When you first get to the channel, it should just be that one pre-roll, which I can do nothing about. So, I apologize for that, but it just is what it is. I don't want ads here. This is purely, it is for free. I survive off donations, but not why I'm here. I'm here to work, here for you. I have been saying in the past, effectively, I'm here for your soul, just not the way you think. It has come to light to me within the past couple of days, my actual title. I understand fully, or at least a little more, I should say, what the hell I am. It has led me to the conclusion that I am a shadow heart healer. This is the reason I can play flute at all. I'm one of them. The shadow hearts, that is. My whole point purpose through my work here, people bring me their original question. Okay, let's just give love as an example. Does Billy love me? I don't know. I want to know more about why are you not secure in yourself to be worried about what someone else is feeling, thinking, or doing. What is that about? Why does Billy have the keys to your heart and not you? Let's talk about that, please. My whole point and purpose is to help uncover the root of the question. From there, now we understand where it comes from, and now what do you do about it? Should you so choose? They are not the most comfortable questions, but that is my job. That is what I do. When I say shadow, I don't mean I underhandedly do weird shit here. In the dark, I mean I'm here to drag this thing in you kicking and screaming into the light so we can look at it. Let us discuss it. This is the thing I'm here for. Not to hurt you. I'm trying to build you up. There's a better version of you in there. I know it. Where is it? How do we get it out? I want to see it. I want to meet it. I bet you do too. You just may not like the path to get there. That is why it is called shadow work. The things we don't want to talk about. Well, I do. I do. And I think you might like it too. You won't maybe like it in the moment, but when we're done, I'll play you some flute. We'll do some breathing exercises. We'll work together to release this thing so you can truly achieve a higher self. And that ain't the final higher self for you. Great, you made it there. What's the next step? You come see me again in a couple days. Let's talk again. Give it like a week for this change to really settle in. Come back. Let's talk. How are things going now? Did we regress back into old patterns, or have we really truly moved forward? So, anymore, I have to rebrand a lot of the stuff on the site to make sure that I call out. I probably will not include shadow on the page anywhere because it's misunderstood. So eventually I will. I know. I will update everything. If you think about it, it really is the vibe I'm talking about. Think about what I'm talking about. I was just talking about dragging things we don't want to talk about, kicking and screaming into the light. I want to party with that. It may not want to party with me. I assure you it don't want to meet someone like me. That's why I'm here. But I'll rebrand the stuff. Rebrand. I don't have a better term for this. This is not. It is a brand, but not a business, right? It's not the point of this. I have to be a brand to protect my ability to do our thing without, the gremlins coming to try to steal it, to then turn it into that ugly thing I wish it not to be. We will have actual trademarks in place. I will be a business, but it is the business of you. You tell me how much my brand, my business is worth to you. Pretty much. See, the tune's got the message. I press play on a big giant playlist that's on shuffle. The mouse is over there, okay? I don't touch the music for the most part. It just matches our vibe. 9 times out of 10, it knows what the hell we're talking about for some reason. It's mildly unsettling, but in a good way. But all that to say, at some point, I will update the stuff on the site to reflect that, to share that, as well as everywhere else. But yes, as of literally 2 days ago, I know what I am now. I have a real issue taking the title of healer because I don't feel that I was one or am one, right? I don't view myself, when I think healer, I think of like a doctor, a nurse, like someone who does real healing, real physical healing. Well, I just was having problems reconciling with the fact that spiritual and physical are two very different things. My healing, the reason I reject the title, or did for so long, initially there's potentially a little pain involved. That's not a healer to me. That, initial hurt, it's not intentional. It's just unfortunately what you're going through. But we gotta get it out. Bring it to the light, please. Put it on the table. Let's examine this. And then the real healing comes in when I can actually talk to you about what's going on. That's when we really begin the work. The identification process is not the fun part at all. It's what comes after. We gotta get there first. Hello, Julianne, spiritual alchemy, energy. Yes, I wish I had. I forgot to send this back. I am so sorry. This is supposed to belong to you, not to me. Middle of the deck, shuffle away. I got distracted. Ada. That's ADHD for all of you, in case you didn't know. Julianne, spiritual alchemy. Yes. Ooh, man. There is an alchemy oracle I want to get my hands on for someone such as you. Final shuffle. While we're on that subject, part of the thing, now that, God, you came right when I needed you to, Julianne, spiritual alchemy energy, it dawned on me, my version of alchemy, at least in this work, I take fear, turn it into hope. That's the goal. To direction, to instruction, to higher understanding. That's how I transmute. The energy surrounding your question, the King of Wands reversed. The energy inviting you forward, the Ten of Swords. Julianne, what is going on over there, my dear? I may have bled into your reading. This may not be yours. You tell me. This could be for both of us, but the King of Wands, this is someone who leads the kingdom with all the passion that they possibly can muster. Okay? Upright, you'll see their throne is grounded. Yes, great. Look at the size of their staff. Okay? Where they set it, creation flows forth from it. Okay? That's what they send out. I'm going to read this stuff to you because there's something here we potentially need to know. These are the notes for upright, but it comes to us reversed. This is the energy surrounding the question, just to be clear. Okay, the King of Wands makes a difference in the world. He does whatever is necessary to change his environment into what he thinks it should be, and this includes winning others over to his vision so they can help bring his ideals into reality. We are blocked in this. Furthermore, a project or endeavor has reached a stage of peak strength and is ready to have its results manifested in the real world. This is why I said I may have bled into your reading here. You let me know if this applies. Otherwise, it's for both of us. Kings are controlling. The King of Wands seeks to control his environment and others in his life so that he can realize his ideals. So for me, as this may be for you too, this is either a reminder, okay, that this passion within, while bright, we do not use it to control others, to rule, to dominate. We use it in tandem with others. Group effort to achieve our ideals. We must use that charisma within, that burning soul, to help others see our version of things if necessary, and show them how it benefits the whole tribe, not just us. Okay? Furthermore, we don't need the rest of this. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Again, something here may be for you. I don't know which part. 2/3 Sagittarius. Okay, 1/3 Scorpio. The King of Wands uses his powerful and intense charisma, the Scorpio within, to accomplish his expansive and idealistic goals. Okay, so again, I say, you may be blocked in something you feel very passionate about right now. If this is for you, I do not know. But for me, this would be just a reminder that this is a group effort. Right? For me, the reason I say, okay, well, I would like to remind you, it showed up. It's present. It's here. Very much so. It's just blocked right now. Which explains the next card then. The energy inviting us forward, should nothing change, is just stress. This is the man run through by all his thoughts. Okay, just feeling defeated, deflated, right? Done. So I don't know what's going on, but it would appear our thoughts are in a negative space, which I invite you to please release. Take a big deep breath with me and remind yourself, I am enough. I am safe. All the tools I need are already within me. And then release it. Rinse and repeat, my dear. Grief and loss, while part of life, are not your rulers. Your passion is. That charisma within is. That's the real you. I cannot sit here with these like this. I reverse these. This is real you. And while pain and grief are here, okay? Yes, They live with us. They do not rule us. Alright? I will not stand for these to be this way. I reverse these. Okay? This is the way they're supposed to be. I was saying that this is also for me, because that's what I do. We were just talking about it. The king approaches me. They think they've got it all figured out. Even myself, in this case. I don't have it all figured out. But the king approaches me, or the queen. Tarot is gender neutral. It does not care. You, the ruler of you, literal sovereign you. Okay? People approach me, and I remind them that the king must be unseated. We must discuss this feeling of defeat, identify where it comes from, and now address it accordingly, whatever that path is. It's literally what I was talking about. So this is apparently a double read, one for me and you. But I, just like I reversed here, this is the goal. This is the end result that I wish to achieve. To reseat the king or queen. To undo this pain and anguish. Okay? I invite you to do the same. I return your cards to you in the now, the middle of the deck, the heart, where it belongs. We don't live in the past, we can't know the future, but we can sure shit do something in the now. I invite you to reach out, grab them. Yours now. Okay? Boop. Oh, hi, Bertzman. Bertzman. Beertzman. F-Ertzman. F-Ertzman. I like that one. You're very welcome, my dear. I hope you can do some self-alchemy. Come to terms with that this pain we're feeling. It's not that it's invalid, but it does not rule you. You know this. It's an obvious statement, I know. Now try the hard part and actually apply it. Easier said than done. So truly, for you, my dear, this is why we have these. I cannot give you one of these in real life, so have a bunch here. Alrighty, I think in 9 minutes. Ah, 11 minutes-ish. That's a 4-hour stream. If you didn't make it here by now, well, I'm sorry. We're shifting more to a morning schedule going forward. Saturday nights are dead. There's no one really online for us to be around to help. And I ideally wish to be here when people need help. The next time I see people, truly people, it's all throughout the day, but obviously I can't stream all day. I only get so much time, and this is not a job that pays, so, you know. I must reclaim some of my time for me, to read a book, to do whatever the hell I'm gonna do. Chill. I might take a nap. I gotta go to a show at like 5 o'clock. You got flu? Ah. Longest one I've done so far is 13. It's really not even about the length of time. I don't mind being here, but if we're just sitting here, I don't mean this in a rude way, but if you're just listening to music with me, no offense, but I have stuff I would like to do too. If I'm not doing readings, if truly no one is here that I'm meant to speak with today, no need for me to be here. I will use that time to increase and further my knowledge in my field so I may bring it here to you and share what I have learned. I can't necessarily grow this gigantic library of stuff, okay, without diving deeper, all right? All this. Bye-bye. This is just some of it. Okay? In order to grow this, I must actually read the books, spend the time, do the meditation, practice the flute. Full study at all times. If I am not asleep, I am working in some capacity. While I am unemployed at the moment, we're attempting to correct that. 'Tis part of the reason I am switching over to morning streams, because that is what they will become should I get this job. I will work from 3 p.m. to midnight, Monday through Friday. Meaning, no late night streams, except for Friday. Pretty much. Sure. Please do. What you got? Which means I would be streaming in the morning from like, I don't know, 9 likely, 8 or 9 in the morning, I don't know. But again, that's the job I can get, so I can do that and survive until this becomes a viable way for me to do so and we no longer do that job. But I require funds in order to bring all of the things I wish to bring here. I need more microphones, we need singing bowls, I need different flutes, tools, I need an actual synth, okay, a drum pad, an actual Steam Deck, not Steam Deck, but Stream Deck, whatever, so I can easily boop boop boop. Okay, cool. I'm going to assume then you don't want me to go over it here on the stream. And in which case we can talk about it in like 4 minutes-ish. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. 25 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, then yeah, I'll wait. Here you go. Here's some fun stuff about alphabet languages. Here's the Gothic alphabet. Wow. Neato. Okay. Here's some more stuff. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Weirdo. Thank you. This is its own thing. See what I mean? I gotta come through here and adjust all this stuff and make it pretty, because some of it gets shared with you guys. And I don't want it looking like garbage before it goes to you. Blah, blah, blah. Rune stuff. Rune stuff. Yeah. They make little line breaks. They all serve a purpose. But this is all research. All research to get to. Okay? We've got through some of it, but someday I need to just be isolated. Dude, you are killing me. Please. There we go. Beep, beep. Yeah, stuff. Stuff here to learn at all times. I've got it written. I have it. The knowledge is acquired. Just the way my brain works, I usually just grab it as I need it. We will learn together if I have not learned it already. But at bare minimum, I must have an answer that is a desire of mine and mine alone. If you bring me a question, I feel disappointed turning someone away saying, I don't know. I'm not saying I want to be a know-it-all, but I at least bare minimum need to know where to point you to. That is a kind of a base requirement of myself for me. If I have not learned something, it must be because I have literally never been exposed to it, okay? Or it is brand new. It would be unknowable to me no matter the situation. It's just not our work, right? No big deal. But if it relates to the work, if it relates to this help I'm here to offer, and I don't have it, for me, that is a failing on my part. Inevitable, yes, but I make the best attempt I can to prevent that. I do not want someone coming here and receiving from me, I don't know. Ew, I don't like that. It is why you will see me point people to, there's a therapy, there's a doctor on YouTube that I really like, but he is a real doctor, just also a gamer. So he talks about psychiatry, your emotional well-being, which relates to your physical well-being, all of these things, but he is a real doctor. This man went to school for a long time for this. I'm going to send you to that guy. He knows what the hell he's talking about here, not me. That type of information. You know? Gwen. Gwynny. Which one? Thank you for the follow. And yes, Rowdy, we all do things differently. These are how I think they look pretty. They make more sense to me. But, you know, that's why I send them to you. Feel free. It's free information. Do whatever the hell you want with it. Just don't sell it. That karma will come back to bite you in the ass. Gwen. I knew it. I'm happy to hear that. You will be one of the first people that gets this thing. I had to use the Unicode emojis because if we do this command in multiple places, well, my emojis show up as plain text. Sadly, they work in Twitch, but not where I need them to. It's love from me, a little sprinkling of relaxation, okay? A hug, and then the mind is blown when you get here. You feel the warm embrace I'm hopeful that is offered here. But suddenly we are sleepy. Just a reminder. Please make sure we're relaxing in a comfortable position, upright or horizontal. Take a big deep breath. You're welcome to come here and just listen. You don't have to say a word if you don't want to. All are welcome, except for those with pure vile hatred in their heart. I want them here, but they demonstrate they don't wish to be here and contribute. Just an unfortunate truth of the matter, but not why we're here. I don't even want to address them when they come through. They just, there they were, there they go. I wish them well, you know? But we have some peoples in the room that are new. I'm going to pull a Lenormand. And afterward, I will pull an oracle. Both of these are for just the room in general. I am fearful to advertise that we do collective reads here. I love doing them, right? But I don't want people to get the wrong impression. I am not your stereotypical YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok streamer whatsoever. I work a little different. My collective reads will be more so directed at what we all need to hear in this moment. Whether it applies to you or not, I cannot say, but I argue if you are here, you needed to hear it. We receive the tree and well, wouldn't you know it, the heart. This is a strong heart. This is heart's growth to me. What does it mean according to this guy? Emotional healing. Well, fuck me. That is our room read. This is why I have the spread cam, for when things like this happen. Okay? You see me shuffle. I don't. You make of this what you would like. I have no telephone line to God. I'm not some mystic wizard. I am but a man, just like you. Human being, right here. Just a reminder, all of you can do this too. You don't need me. People, I have to remind you, while I may uncover the question, it is you who heals you, not me. I only offer a place of peace, of comfort, and safety for you to be seen and for you to see yourself. Okay? That is the job for me. Just here to help, my dears. You are the true source of that healing, not I. So remember to give yourself that credit, please. Let us pull an oracle and see what it has to say. I don't shuffle these too much. There's no point, really. We only ever draw one card from these. So I kind of just give them the goofy shuffle. Like that. Ta-da! Our card is Leo. Shine is its keyword. We get the lion. Hi, Peace Glows. Leo. Shine. This is the Star Codes Astro Oracle by Heather Rowan Robbins. That's R-O-A-N. Even the card backs look very cool. If you do this, if this deck interests you, I would strongly suggest you get the smaller version, the pocket version. I do not have one yet. I will someday. But for stream purposes, this is perfect. For personal use, it's a tad big. This is my hand. For me, it is workable. For some of you, I'm not so sure. Now then, let us stop stalling and read. We get the 5. This is the Hierophant and Tarot. Leo. I can't read all of this, but I will read what I can. Action. Take your space. That is the first sentence. Reading done. Take your space. Remember, this is for everybody here. Okay? Be visible. Light up the room, but also honor the light within others. You've got to be fucking kidding me. All right. I don't know why I'm surprised anymore. It happens every time, and I'm just as surprised every time. I'm going to say this again. Take your space. Be visible. Light up the room, but also honor the light within others. What I was just talking about. It is you who heals you. I am but the facilitator. That is all. You can do this for yourself too. You already are, just by being here and seeking me out. Just a reminder. That thought had never crossed your mind. Well, welcome to it. Now embrace it. Congratulate yourself. Leo asks you to be the hearth fire of the situation. The hearth fire, excuse me. For those of us that are unfamiliar with a hearth, in the days of old, before we had electricity and whatnot, if you've ever seen the movie Lord of the Rings, okay, you've seen the underground house. Well, just imagine a house, but multiple houses in the neighborhood. Every one of them has a fire running at all times of day and night. It is considered to be the heart, okay, heart of the home. That fire burns whether you are sleeping, awake, cooking, whatever you are doing. You need to heat some water up, go to the hearth. Making dinner, go to the hearth. Okay, anything you need to do. It's a little chilly outside, you go to the heart of the home. That is the hearth, okay? Leo asked you to be the hearth fire of the situation. Hold other people's attention, not just for your own ego, but for their benefit. Why is this calling me out right now? As an act, fucking Christ, hold other people's attention, not just for your own ego, but for their benefit, as an actor or teacher would do. Warm their lives and be the person that people gather around to share stories. Bask in the sun, cultivate your community with love, share with the bounty of your culture, renew your spirits by living life to its fullest. This is going to make me cry. Challenge. If you're acting from a place of soul hunger, you can mistakenly think that any attention from others will fill that gaping hole. Not all attention is good attention. Stubbornness, the fear of being wrong, or the desire to be seen as the leader may blind you to what is urgently needed. Melodrama can disconnect you from the real feelings involved. Gift. Love. Kid you not. First sentence in the gift. Love. Not even sentence. The sentence is just a word. Leo rules the heart. So bring your energy and intention into your heart and let this chakra become a beacon. Honor the heart within each person you meet and watch the dynamics shift. That's for everybody. I say again, I invite you to look upon my work. You explain to me what's going on here. Not that I require one, but some people do. So, anyone watching that has doubts about my intention, what's happening here, what I'm doing, feel free. Watch the video, you tell me. I'm happy to listen, because I can't explain it either. All I know, I'm supposed to sit here and do this. That's all I know. I dare not deny it for the sake of self and others. That is all. We are not here to become YouTube famous. I could give a flying fuck less about that. What I do want to do is reach all of your hearts. I argue the people that are meant to speak to me, they will find me. One way or another. We will speak. My job is to make sure I'm here. That's all. As I understand it. 'Tis why I was speaking earlier about we've reached the end of the stream. Speaking of availability, but we've been here for 4 hours. We've helped who I think was meant to be here. So, before I wrap the stream up, just to be double certain, if anybody wants a reading, there's a thing over there telling you what you need to do. Afterward, I will be closing up shop, soul shop. I didn't even get to talk about what the hell happened last night. We're going to take a minute. Feel free to join the queue. We're going to stay a little longer. I got time. We're gonna flop on over to here for a minute, if you don't mind. Let's chat. That's the name of the scene in OBS, by the way. Let's talk. All right. So last night, I went to a sound healing with a friend of mine. I think I spoke a little bit about it, but I can't remember if it was here or not. Anyway, I met somebody who is also on a spiritual path. He's been here on the channel before. His name is Fuego. Okay. He is a sound healer, among many other things, but primarily that is the chosen path for him, as he has seen it. That has been invited to him. Well, I was getting a ride. I take cabs everywhere, pretty much. I was getting picked up, and I had just really started on my own path. It was still new to me to a degree. The metaphysics of the world. So, this guy picks me up. I usually have headphones. I put my headphones in when I get in cabs, or, I'll get my Lyft, my Uber, whatever. I say hi. If they want to talk, great, sure. But if not, I'm gonna pop some headphones in. No offense, but you feel free. Listen to whatever you're listening to. We ain't got nothing to talk about. Cool. You're working. I'm not here to bother you. I just need a ride if you don't mind, pretty much. Anyway, usually I would hear somebody listening to an audiobook, and I have been in rides where people listen to some, in my opinion, distasteful things on audiobook, but they're at work. I'm not here to interrupt that. I'm not going to say a damn thing about that. None of my fucking business. Put your headphones in, enjoy the ride, whatever. Well, this time, I get in the car, I just hear words, and I've already got so much buzzing through my mind, I don't need more words in my mind, to clutter further. But I listen, really, and I start hearing some things that sound a little familiar. Things that I'm reading about. What is this? What am I hearing right now? Whereas usually I would not bother this person to ask them, hey, what is this? Right? Again, they're at work. We're not here to make best friends. Like, I'm happy to talk, but when I got in, it was just a stereotypical, hey, Brian, yeah, hi. Nothing else. Okay. Headphone time? Wait. What is this? So I ask. I usually wouldn't ask this, but for whatever reason, I felt compelled to. Hey, what are we listening to? Comedic metaphysics or something like that. It's a book on our throne list. Hold on. Let me look it up. It brought us to this thing. Let me pull up real quick so I can remember. This is not to get you to go to my throne. This is just truly where the wish list lives. Of all the stuff, or at least some of it anyway, that will end up here. It is... Wait, it's in books, I think. I sorted all this stuff. This, Comedic Spirituality. This was the book he was listening to on audiobook. One I need to add to our collection, but he was playing this on an audiobook. So... metaphysical, excuse me. So we get to talking. Well, this is an individual who is on the same journey as me, or I him. We are on parallel paths. Our paths wind in different ways, but we walk next to one another as far as I'm concerned. I peek over into his lane. Well, hey, what's going on over here? What are you doing? And he peeks over into mine. We blend. Okay? He informs me later, we went to Sedona together. I had just met this person. We went to Sedona, about a 2-hour ride away from me, okay? There and back, 2 hours each way, ish. Right? Just went on a little spiritual adventure. He invited me to a sound healing he was already going to and had planned. I just tagged along. So all this to say, I met someone of the work just because I was doing the work and was open to it. Okay? That's where all this starts. That was a month and a half ago or so. Maybe, not even a month, God. Anyway, he's got a gong. We took that gong to Sedona. We did our sound healing session with the people he already had scheduled. It was beautiful. I learned a lot about myself and the art. As well, we went and did our own session in Sedona. Beautiful as well. I've never been through anything like that in my life till that moment. It was wild. All when I'm just starting to truly blossom, okay? As is he. So, anyways, he informed me during our trip that one of his guides is Isis. Well. Me too, man. I bought a tarot deck from a bookshop. This was just an included extra. I didn't ask for this. This just came to me. I'm going to read you the invocation on the back real quick. I'll read you the whole thing. Isis, goddess of magic and protection. Call upon Isis when you need healing to restore the body and spirit, protection to shield what is sacred, wisdom to guide your choices, or renewal to bring life from what has been broken. Isis, the invocation, excuse me, we say aloud when we call on her. Isis, Great Mother, radiant and eternal, you who gathered the scattered pieces, you who breathed life into the dead, spread your wings around me, bind me in your magic, and guard me with your eternal light. This is the card that came to me. It sits on our spread table. It is one of our channeled energies and protectors here, my guide, all right? I did not know this about him till he shared it, and that alone, the first time, was enough to make me take great pause and really have a deep breath and think about what's going on with myself and my surroundings, okay? So, here's someone I was clearly supposed to meet. Fast forward. Last night, we hadn't talked in maybe a week and a half or so, and I just hit him out of the blue. Hey, he says, I'm going to the sound healing event tonight. It's much closer. This lady's just starting up her sound healing business. Business, not practice, but business, okay? She's obviously of the work, but in a different way. In a different way. It is a business after all. While it still is spiritually aligned, it is in different alignment with what I do, in my personal opinion. But not that there's anything wrong with that. So, we go to this event. She gives her opening, spiel, just describing what she wants to do with the space. She has this little side. It's a flower shop, and right next to it was what once was a storage room. Now it's just a big seating area, effectively. And she's painting the flower of life, if you're familiar with it. It's a big old pattern. If you've seen the seed of life, it's like 7 or 9 or whatever. Seeds of life all combined in one. She's painting this, okay? Right, but she invites everybody to paint with her. She has crushed up some crystals. And the paint that we use to paint this tree of life, right? It's active participation. Send some energy into this new space she's building. Very beautiful. My buddy brought his gong. He is part of said sound healing. He is the main event, in fact. Right? So, this lady, I'm invited not only as guest to attend, but to participate, to assist him with this session. Okay? What do you think I brought? This thing unscrews. I hide it in a suit pocket. No one even knew I had this thing on me. I'm not here to advertise for myself. I'm just here to help out, take video for my friend, so he has content for his channel, so he can document his work, etc. Right? So, this lady, while she's doing her spiel, makes a comment I cannot ignore. In the middle of explaining what she wants to do with her space, she says, "My first guide was Isis." And she calls, I'm already shocked by this. You're sitting with two people, but she already knows this of Fuego. She has no idea of this of me. But she says that and then calls out to him and she goes, "Yes, actually, Fuego here, also Isis guided." I'm just, okay, so we're aware of this. All right, so just shut up. She proceeds a little further and then she says what type of reading she does, and she's a pendulum reader. Okay? But she says, "I'm trying to find tarot readers to have here in the space." Right? She wants other people, other readers, to come. And then here I am, with the tarot deck in my suit pocket. Just by chance, because I reached out to my buddy. This is what he was doing. Here's this lady who's looking for me, effectively. Not just me, but even me adjacent. People like me. She actively wants us to participate in her new undertaking. So after she finishes her whole spiel, I'm stuck sitting there, right? Anybody have any questions? No? Okay, and I'm not a question, but just a statement. I also am Isis guided. I do shadow heart healing, by the way. Let's chat. We've exchanged contact info. I will be keeping in touch. See where, if that leads anywhere, I don't know. She asked me, "What do you charge?" And I told her, "Nothing." The look on her face and many other people there that I spoke with repeatedly, "How much do you charge?" "I don't." "Why not?" "You don't understand." You know, I understand you have a physical space. There is a physical need, obviously, always. But that's not the point of my work. But if I get involved in something like that, that will incur a fee for obvious reasons. Different part of the practice. Still the same reads, but now we must ask for participation to keep the space open, truly. I pay rent, you don't pay my rent, right? I pay the rent. To live here, I have these things. This is how I control things, okay? You only have to buy the camera the one time or whatever. If it breaks, you buy another one, whatever. You get the idea. They have to pay that rent, but they need business income to do so. So duh, there would be a charge. The path has been opened before me to explore this further. We will see where it leads. I just want you all to have that sink in for a moment. Not only did I meet yet another Isis aligned, there were 2 more people there, also guided by Isis, which I came to find out just by speaking with them. They approached me. While everybody was painting, I don't know why, but I just had the overwhelming call to just bust the flute out and start playing. And the room went silent for a few seconds, and I stopped and looked around, and they said, "No, please keep going, if you wanna." So played a little more, just to set the tone for painting. Participate actively in the space you are in is my point here. Not from a place of ego to show off, look what I can do, who gives a shit. I'm trying just to demonstrate, right? Hey, I see you participating. I wish to as well. Here's a little from me, a little love. I invite you all to be open in your lives so things like this may present themselves to you and you will see them because you are open-hearted, you are open-minded, you are in touch with self and center. This is why I invite you all to meditate often. It is truly enriching to the soul in ways I cannot explain for you. You must experience them for yourself. It is why this space will grow more and more as I am able, once I have stable income, singing bowls, more microphones, more cameras, different streams for different days for different reasons. But they require equipment, and it is expensive, sadly. But I will deal with that as best I can to get it here so I may provide it to all of you. So from that is why I say, you tell me how much my work is worth to you monetarily if you so choose. I don't fucking care. I need what I need to live past that. It's gonna get donated. It's going back into the work. That is the entire point. All I am here to do is what I understand my role to be now. That of the shadow heart healer. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, we have some peoples here in the queue, I believe. My apologies. Thank you for listening to me rant. Elizabeth K 117. How may I help you? If you are still here, my dear, it is indeed 3D printed, yes. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Is she looking for Akashic channelers? She is one. That is what she does, Julianne. Cool. What can I do for you, my dear? Hi. Let's get back to the main screen, please. Yeah, she is one. If you're in our Discord, I'm going to share this here, not as a shameless plug, but it is truly just the best and easiest way to speak to me. Oh, okay. Thanks. As I find out more, I will share it in the Discord, so, yeah, I don't even, it doesn't even have a name yet, right? She applied for a trademark name, a business name, but she hasn't gotten it yet, so I don't even know what it's going to be. But as I find out more, I will share for sure. All I can tell you is it's next to a flower shop in Gilbert, Arizona. About 15 minutes away from me. Now the fun part is I don't have a car, so if I do start working with her, I gotta figure that shit out. Stat. As well, I have to find some way to reconcile what I do here with that work, but I really have no problem with it because some of those sessions, okay, these take hours sometimes. Listen, if I'm working with you for an hour, I'm sorry, but respectfully, pay me. No offense, but this is my time. I don't get this back. I'm so happy to help you. Please, if you are able, help me survive. Reciprocity, okay? Participation both ways, but that is due to the requirement, right? I got food here right now, right? We're good here. In that space, it's a different world, so I'm somewhat all right with it, but there are some ethics I must understand fully and explore further. Elizabeth K. What kind of reading do you want? Okay. Oh, well, hi, Elizabeth K. We're out here. We're just not many, but we are out here. I swear to you. The more I open myself to it, the more I keep running into more of us. We really out here. So hi. I do not operate the same as what you typically see when you search tarot whatsoever. My intuition, please. What do I think you need? How fun. You're gonna get an oracle card, Elizabeth K. I choose this not because of its astrology, but these have some different spiritual meanings, and as you have just called out effectively a blockage in the work related to the... I'm trying my best to reframe this in my mind because I have very negative words to say about these people that do the things I'm talking about because I do not like that. But we reframe this. Their version of the work I submit is not beneficial to you in reality when they give these future readings, these celebrity readings, these, in my opinion, false hope and fear readings. This is meant to be personal. This may have happened again, Elizabeth K. I feel like the last 3 times I have pulled, this is reading for me, but apparently you need to hear this alongside me. The 6th house, sustainability. Are you kidding me? I would just like to point out card number 44. Okay? 4 plus 4, 8 strength in tarot. Let us read its wisdoms. Whoa, too far. The 6th house. Sustainability. You're right on. The number of Isis, I don't know if it's where they got this number. I assume it's the 88th card in their little mini series, that card that I have. Okay, the number on the back of it, 88. Just trust me. Action. Work smarter, not harder. The opposite of a dysfunctional situation is a sustainable ecosystem. Make your life sustainable. Look at the time, resources, love, care, and sweat you put into your life and assess whether you are putting as much in as you get out, and whether you are receiving as much as you put in. The input and output have to match. Maybe not every day, but certainly every week or month, or you cannot sustain the long haul. Challenge. I can't read everything that's here due to legal reasons. I will read you what I can. The challenge. Worry can give you the illusion that you're taking care of business, but it does not further your goals. Gift. You can create a beautiful and sustainable ecosystem out of your life as you pursue a delicious, healthy work-life balance. I don't know what this means for you, Elizabeth K., and I apologize because that is most definitely speaking to me right now. Look at what we were just talking about. I say again, the tarot card, the this represents. Oh, my belly's making noises. Right in the middle of the deck where the heart lives. Strength. Soul fires roar and control. Our passion, our spark. When things like this happen, I usually don't do it on stream because I don't want anybody to misinterpret it, but when things like this happen, I like to just speak to what I am working with and let it know I've heard you, I understand you, I've received the message, I will do my best to enact it and incorporate it into our lives. I invite you to do the same. However you feel fit. These last ones are a little too difficult for me to just casually walk by and not acknowledge them here. So, Starry Momo, if you are still with me, it is your turn. How may I help you? I appreciate you. General check-in. Generals get general reads. Lenormand. 2 cards. A message for Starry Momo. Mumu, Mamo, Mumu. I don't have the fun EQ on. I'm probably going to wrap our stream up with a little flute at the end. Some more practice is necessary. I hope you all will not mind. I'm going to go ahead though. I'm hopeful this doesn't delete everybody. It does not. Cool. That does what it's supposed to do. Joining the queue is closed, but the queue, the people's in it, still present, okay? We have 2 more people after this. Okay. No more shuffles. Cut 2 cards. A general for Momo. Alright. We're trying to work with reversals in our Lenormand, but we will see if we can or not. Unstable commitment, my dear. Whatever this might mean for you. Upright, this would be stable commitment. This is instability and no commitment. I have not a clue in the world what this means for you, Starry Momo. But that is our message. General question, general answer. Okay. Don't know why I bothered to shuffle there. Does nothing for these. We send it back to where it came from. Thank you for the message. Calcifer. I see that name. Calcifer, if you are here, you are next, my dear. Yeah, absolutely. That would indicate to me that someone or something in your life we have either not committed to, is not committing to you, or you are missing something somewhere that we're supposed to be doing and just haven't done it yet. Your calling, if you will. I refer to what I have been informed of in my life as the call of gulls. I hear the seagulls call to wander into the vast ocean of this work. Have you heard your call? And if so, are you ignoring it? Something to think about. Calcifer, are you still here? I don't think so. Not a problem. Calcifer, if you are, I can't see everybody that's always in the list of viewers, so if you are still here, I'm keeping you in the queue, but you're moving on to Tail 7744. If you are here, let me know. What can I do for you today? How do you do that voodoo that you do? General will do. Generals are difficult for me to work with. I need everyone here to please understand. Generals, they are general in return. They offer us very little. You are effectively asking the storyteller to just tell whatever story he wants to. Well, sometimes the dream becomes the nightmare. I wish to impart all of this not to put fear into you, but only so you understand. You may come in here with the best day you're having of your life, and this will start talking about some dark stuff you don't really want here. Generals are not my favorite. I will do one if you would like, but it will be a think, feel, do. But I say again, that will work. I ask, instead, we're grabbing the Wild Unknowns Tarot by Kim Kranz, if you are interested. Fitting name for how you're feeling, no? So, I will not ask a specifically tailored question. We don't need one. We, instead, will ask the energy surrounding your question and the energy inviting you forward from it. 2 cards. This has been kind of the staple of the stream anymore, because it helps us in not having a direct question. You still get your general in a way, but I will not use it to instill false hope or fear in you. It is information. These are invitations. We read in the now. I submit wholeheartedly my readings in the now. Well, you're welcome to go look at the history of my work. You tell me if they're accurate or not. I leave that to you to decide. I submit they are, more often than not, and even when they are not, I argue the person that I am speaking with just does not know the thing we are talking about yet even exists. Because we've done a general read, not a deep dive. Just a thought. You receive. You said you're waiting for the other shoe to drop? Well, Here's the Hanged Man. Come to confirm this is the energy around your question. You watched me shuffle, yes? Here's your card of what's going on right now. We're just hanging because we don't know what's going on. We may be fine with just staying in this space of comfortability. We may know fully if things are not going right or if they are going wrong, but either way, we are frozen by choice in some cases. Not necessarily a bad thing, but like you said, you feel right now this blockage. The energy inviting you forward. The sun reversed. Why is this reversed, Tails? This is the real situation here, but it is blocked. And I argue this is your read. This has to do with you. This is the reality of the scenario. Yet in your very soul, you feel this. This sun is eclipsed. Why? You are supposed to be basking in its warmth, not doubting it, not shielding yourself from it. These are questions I cannot answer. If nothing changes, you remain in the dark. But just to remind you, the sun is here. It will shine on you if you will let it. You must choose this. You must choose this. I will not sit here and allow this to remain reversed. You are getting both cards reversed. I wish to show you this. When we flip the Hanged Man, what's he doing? He was hung from a tree. Now what's he doing? Standing on it. This is you gaining a higher perspective. And look at the sun right behind you, supporting you. This is the halo of purity, of innocence, of inner knowing, of understanding, feeling the light. If we allow the sun to be reversed, well, our innocent, childlike innocence, and in most of the RWS decks, this horse is all blue. I don't know why he's not here, but he's all blue. These are our emotions. We ride carefree through a garden of creation. It's beautiful. Okay? You can consider this little blanket here. This is you streaking. That's how just good life is. Okay? You're running down the streets naked. No care in the world. Sun's right behind you. We're just enjoying life, truly. Okay? I closed the reading queue. Peace close. I'm trying to work on getting out of here. I'm already an hour over. I will happily do my seriously last read with you. You will be next. When people bring me the sun here, I wish to tell you tales. That is the truth of you. All right? Your energy. All right? You bring it to us here. This is true you. What is the sun? It is our light bulb. Whether we want to or not, everything revolves, orbits around it. Okay? So I thank you for bringing that energy here to us. You are someone with warmth in your heart that truly everyone wishes to be around, and I wish you to see that in yourself, in your situation. This is the truth of you, not the other way. I will not allow it to remain this way here. So I give this back to you how it's supposed to be. In the middle of the deck, that is the heart of the deck, the now, not the top, the past, not the bottom, the future. That is right now. I need you, please, to reach out, grab that. Truly hear it. Now apply it. Feel it. Thank me, no thank you, like I said. Peace glows. What can I do for you, my friend? I am very hungry. What's that? Who you're eating? I'm not eating. You're eating. Should I go about looking for the old-fashioned way? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding our question. Should I go about looking for the old-fashioned way, just call them and ask for the job? You have a job in mind you wish to apply for? I think, is what we're saying? And what, you just want to know if you call these people? Yes. No cards required. Yes. Do that and also apply on their website. Send them your resume in a letter. Fax it to them. Whatever fucking way you can get in contact with them. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All of them. No cards required. If you require one, we're going to get my most forward deck. I'm going to warn you now. She may scold you. We're doing just a little quick mini shuffle here. Okay. Your thoughts, 9, on this question. One card. Yes. The Knight of Cups reversed. So, what does the Knight of Cups mean? This is someone who is charismatic. You remember I told you might get scolded? Well, this is someone who is charismatic. They know where they're going. They bring a cup of friendship wherever they're leading to. Does not matter. They have an open heart. They are romantic. But when we are reversed, this tells us two things. Stop romanticizing the situation and address the truth of it. But as well, we are blocked from our own romantic self, this charming person. So I say again to you, 0 cards required. Your answer is yes. All the ways. But mainly take with you this doubt that is in your cup. Dump it the fuck out. Stop talking about doing the work. Start doing it. Like that. This is a show horse. Look at what this horse is doing. Look how cordial, polite, and grand they are. Adorned in flowers, offering a cup of friendship. You deny yourself this when you pause. Why? Don't do that. That's not you. This is you. Be that. Okay? Yeah. Peace glows. 100% yes. You are another one. I will not. I see the truth of you, my dear. It is right there. Then on the screen and the table. Be that, please. That's yours. I'm sorry. It's not that she's mean. She's not trying to hurt our feelings, but she does not tolerate sidestepping the work. Again, I am but the translator. So, nobody else here, right? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up, ladies and gentlemen. So, hi. I have to do this silly outro every time we do a video, just so you're aware. I'm not willing to pre-record it. It feels so emotionless and dead. I won't do it. But that said, I have to remind you all that my name is Opal. I stream live often. We do live readings using tarot, oracle, Lenormand, elder futhark, osteomancy, any esoteric source I can get my hands on in order to help illuminate the path to the higher self. That is to say, the best version of you and me. I hope you will join me. I am going to go enjoy the rest of my day and evening. I hope you will do the same. I wish nothing but love and peace to all of you. I hope you will reach out and grab that. Until our next stream, which will be tomorrow, sometime, don't know when. I gotta figure that out. I got a whole bunch of zodiac reads I need to get out. So, you know. That takes me about 6 hours to do, in case you're curious. It's a long time to get that done, but we will get it done. I had moved the zodiac reads to Monday. No longer. Back to Sunday. Sunday is the move, not Monday. Can't do Monday. Dumb. Anyways, I digress. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. Now, it's your turn. Love yourself and those around you.